Hey, it's me. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I had to like get water and solve a problem. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Nebula, good to see you. Rogue, hello. Rhyme, good to see you again. Roy. Iron, hello. May. Spooky. Fire Regine's been a while, welcome back. How you doing today? Sleep? Oh man, I wish I could sleep properly. I wish. Hey, Bite, what you doing? Inrose's male wife is here to scam us again? That's okay, we love Inrose. How you doing, Ray? Good to see you. What's up? Ant Colony, how are you? What is up, Snow? How are you? Suffer, I just got started. How you doing today, Funky? Good to see you, Giggly. How you doing over on YouTube, Leon? Good to see you again, as always. What is everyone up to? How was everyone's night last night? What is up, gangstas? I got soft on my vacation. I really did. I really did. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? I gotta do my suffer. Choosing violence as soon as I get started. Hold on, let me find my belt first because my pants are falling down. Where is my belt? That's an excellent question. Did we just change my pants? Ah. One moment. I'm here, I swears it. I swears it. Okay, we're good. I returned. Spending ducats for those boosters? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Alright. Shoulder time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hello there.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hello there.
9, and 10. All right. Get that window open a bit there, shall we? So what's everyone up to today? If you need recommendations for Barrow today, click the link in the pinned comment, and you will have everything you need to know about what Barrow brought today. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Alrighty. Too lazy to go to the short? That sounds like a you problem then. Meep.
Hello there.
Meep. Sounds like a you problem.
Have no friends.
Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, make sure you log in. You get this cool, not signed on, as I accidentally said in the short. You get this cool ephemera, which actually goes really well with the Conqueror Sayandana. It goes very well with it. Look how pretty it is. Very big fan. All right. Douche, are you around? Shall we go do our dailies? Only getting Jolt? Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile, and also I'd recommend getting at least the Primed Ravage as well. Ooh, they have like already some of the events up here. Very nice. Ooh, Excellence Adapter. Ooh. Ooh, that saves me some platinum. Alrighty, let's get our pupper on. Who are we bringing? We're bringing our Helminth. You don't have the ducats for that? That's okay. Well, we'll be using whatever frame I feel like, Leon, because that's what we always do every day. But specifically for doing these, it's very important to have this. Hey, Tryhard, how you doing? Or The Hard. I keep calling you Tryhard, but my brain just is dumb. And let's swap this out for something useful. Like, no, not that one. Not that one. Where are you? That one. Alrighty. Who wants to join us? Would like me to try Corvex? I love Corvex. I use Corvex fairly often, actually. I thought the anniversary ephemeral was a smeary slash effect on the promo art. A little disappointed that's not a signed on type. Yeah, I thought that it was a signed on type, signed on, and like it was just one of those things. Yeah, Jolt is only from BARO'S. Make sure to pick that up. All right, if we have anyone who wants to join us, it doesn't look like Douche is around yet. Would like to join us for our daily missions as per usual. Speak up, come on down, let us clown. We're gonna go do New Loka and Red Veil first, and then we will go do the alerts for the Gift of the Lotus, the Dex rewards. Doing the Dex missions, you will not get the rewards. You already have those. I think you won't get some of them, but you will get like, you'll probably get another Noggle, and you'll probably get like this here. Let you finish up just this mission. Don't worry, Fiery. We can wait for you for a hot second here. We've already got people sending us stuff here. From the market, yes. Oh, can you join Snoo? Absolutely. And City, what do we got? Ooh, oh, this is using the new ephemera. Very nice. Love the look of that. Ooh, I love it on this one too. That looks fantastic there as well. And what about the third one? Oh, that's using a different Syandana? Yeah, I like this one. This one's nice. It works really well with the Conqueror Syandana as well, City. Okay, Snow. Let's, oh, that's all Dex? The Dex, honestly, the Dex stuff does look great. The Dex stuff actually is some of my favorite fashion in the game, straight up. You own every skin? Every single skin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. You're back. Welcome back. How was your brief lurk? I can only offer you ammo drums in these trying times. Here are some ammo drums. Thank you very much for the donation for stream giveaways. Super appreciated. I appreciate my community for helping me run giveaways so that we can give back to the community. Wanted to listen to music? Woo, what were you listening to? Okay, I'll shoot you back an invite in a hot second here for doing the dailies. And Funky Riddler and Fiery Jeans are the ones who want to join us for our dailies as well. And invite a wisp. Oh, that looks fantastic with that one too. What Syandana is that? Hey, Pink Yoshi, thank you very much for the follow. And also Atlas Radio, thank you for the follow just as I was getting started. Appreciate you. EDM from a concert he went to? Ooh, very nice. Alrighty, Funky and, oh, it's the Stella Flare. Oh, it's this one. Ooh, that does look good with that one. Nice call. Funky and Fiery Jeans, let me know when you are good to go, and we will shoot you an invite to go do our quick little rep dailies. Nobody good, nobody do. What's the new Dex one? Yeah, that's the new Dex Ephemera that you got for, it looks like, Ephemera, this. I love the look of it. It's got like a neat little Hall effect in there too. Looks really great. But you fell asleep? That's okay. Fiery, you're good. And Funky, you're good. All right, so, sorry, I forgot to check. Is everyone Red Veil and or New Loca of the 3 people who just joined us? Ah, I forgot to check first. 5 on both for you. Sounds like we're good. And Zeno, you're also good. And Fiery Jeans, are you also Red Veil New Loca? Yeah, Primed Ravage is like necessary on so many builds. Super necessary on so many builds. Fiery, you both Red Veil and New Loca? Fiery, are you New Loca? Hey, lovely, how you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna assume that you're both, and we're gonna get going. Falling asleep and you got the notification that your stream, your sleepiness is gone? Yes. Yes, very good. Very good. A special mission where you can get ducats? I mean, those are just regular relic missions, Pizza. And that's how you get ducats. You just do relic missions. If you're super low on ducats, I would probably recommend capture missions, as they're very quick, and then you can just spam ducats that way. That's what I would do there, Pizza. Bonk. How dare you? Seeing the split arrow mod for Baro, it is very good, yes. It's good on like certain bows, because you can't have it on AoE bows. There's only so much you can do with certain ones. But on others, it's absolutely fantastic. Been spam buying relics all week? Sheesh. I have so many relics because I buy so many relic packs that I don't need to purchase them from other people. Nah, I'm Egg. How are you? How dare you, Bonk? Yeah, Dread is very good with it, Dark Knight, actually. You're absolutely right. All right, you guys know the deal. Find the things on the ground, win life. How hollow it is in your head? Hey, yo. What gun do I have? Oh, I have the Arcoplasma here. Ah, ye old Arcoplasma. Anything over here? Let's go over this way. Nah, that's how it works around here. You don't get a choice. My stream, my rules, nerd. Hey, Audice, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How are you doing? No, like your rules? Nah, it sucks. There's something. Oh, it's probably on the other side over here. Okay, I'll swing over this way and see if I can grab it for us. Oh, it's not over here. Oh, it must be another layer. Still sick with a sinus cold, ruh-roh. I know a lot of people who are getting sick right now. A lot of them. Yo, Big Joe, Josie, how you doing? Am I going crazy? No, okay, there's nothing over there. We're just getting our dailies done here. Farm all those sweet, tasty relics. You got sick with influenza? Man, everyone's getting sick. It's nutty. My stepmom picked up something on our flight back from Costa Rica. And like, and thankfully it's now she's all good. But like everybody. Dax Excal skin? Not yet. We're gonna grab that later. This room? This room. There we go. Feral Katir has the Stalker beacons? Yes. But why are they so expensive? All the beacons are relatively expensive. That's just kind of normal. The mission wasn't too bad. No, they're usually pretty quick and easy. It's only the the extreme missions, like the one for what's it called? The weapon excellence adapter, like that one will be like mildly hard. But like even then, not really. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy peasy. Picked up a couple of mod drop chance boosters. Yeah, if you're late into the game, mod drop chance boosters are actually really solid to grab. Even early in the game, because then it just lets you stock up mods. And then you don't have to like worry about modding and stuff. And on top of that, it's actually like surprisingly a good use of good farm for endo, because it just means more mods dropping, which means more greater amount of mods to melt into endo. So it's kind of good to grab them even if you're not a new player, or even if you are a new player. Let's just pop this. Yeah, great. Well, arbitrations, yeah. Arbitrations is like one of the big ones. Because, of course, arbitrations, the thing in arbitrations count as, the Vitus Essences count as mods for the mod drop. And actually, if I remember correctly, physical endo counts as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, head to extract. We got all 8 already. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, Wratham goes amazing with it, or even just like regular missions. How long's the booster? It's 3 days, but you can stack them up. So the duration stacks, not the effect. So 3, 6, 9, etc., 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 etc.
Another job well executed.
If you guys in your clans bought a year worth, yeah, I know a lot of people who just stock up like as much as they can. If I like sold off a bunch of my relics or a bunch of my plat, I could or not plat. The junk that I own, I could probably get up there too. But I just don't care about them all that much. Like, it's not something that I need. I don't really do arbitrations all that much. I don't do other stuff very much. Mailbox. Hey, Impulsive Bacon got their thing. Oh, who did we lose? Fiery, we lost. Funky. You getting back on? No worries. All good. You stacked up 120 days? Yeah, they're pretty expensive when you stack them up like that. But, like, what I suggest to people is being like, go, like, stack up a couple of days and then just, like, spend over a couple of days and farm the content that you need for those. And, like, that's what I recommend. You don't need to throw all of it at it. Just sort of like, you know, when it pops up, spend your time, go do it, walk away, etc. How am I today? I'm a little bit annoyed with myself because I made a mistake in a short today, but honestly, it's alright. It's alright. I made a mistake in the short because I thought it was a Cyandana because I glance valued it as a Cyandana. It's an ephemera. But that's okay. We make mistakes. Hey, Pierce, good to see you again. Capture? Yeah, capture you can do really, really quickly. For, like, new people, I say it's, like, 90 seconds. And for veterans, I say it's, like, significantly longer. Or for veterans, significantly shorter, sorry. Captures are not hard to do. And it's, like, a very good way for you to farm a bunch of relics very quickly. It's just, it's super worthwhile, especially if you need the ducats badly.
Get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
And as remember everyone, we're pretty chill about this. If we find 6, we consider it a fine run. If we get 8, fantastic. But if we only get 6, that's a-okay. We're not going to stress about trying to find all 8. We're super chill. Well, it'd be nice if we had all 8. Not necessary. Yeah, the resource booster is definitely something that I'd recommend everybody grab some. It's worthwhile because, like, void traces, fish, like, there's a lot of stuff that the resource boosters affect that will just greatly improve your game time by a significant margin. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, fish! Hey, Scotty, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome on back. How you doing today? Up! I set off that alarm because I slid into the things because I didn't realize the room was there already. I believe in you. You got this. I did that. That was me. My fault. Sorry. Sorry. Arbitrations get a lot easier with resource boosters. Yeah, arbitrations get a lot easier. The mod drop chance booster also affects arbitrations significantly because they're coded. The Vitus essences are coded as mods. So they'll increase the drop rate, and then the resource boosters increase the amount you get every time you pick one up. Where the hell am I? Oh, this way. There we go. Just having a brain fart. Don't mind me. Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna be. Need like one more galvanized mods to have them all? Very good. Yeah, the galvanized mods are super worthwhile just because there's such a huge power increase. It's super worth it to do it. Live a life like that. I usually don't get lost on this tile set, but today I'm apparently a bit out of it. And I'm getting lost on this tile set for no reason. Beverly Hills. Oh. Hey, no, you can get stuck there. The hills. The endo cost? Yeah, but it's kind of one of those things. The nice thing is you just level it out once and you're done, right? Okay, I think Funky's probably grabbing that one, and then we're all done, and we just need to do B. Do I have a build for you? I have a build. I don't have a build short. But I do have a build. So if you remind me when I'm done doing these missions, I will get it for you. Fallen in love with your latest fashion? Ooh, if you haven't sent it already, send it over. Any recommendations for farming endo? Yeah, Arbitrations is a fantastic endo farm. You can do the Rathum thing as well, which is you go to the arena tile set on Sedna with a bunch of loot, with a couple loot frames, a Necros, and a Korra, plus a Necros, a Korra, and 2 Niduses is typically the squad that people bring for that. Because they have a very high drop rate of endo. Otherwise, the bounties on Warframe 99 and Whisper in the Walls are both very fantastic. I'm very happy to give you that bounty farm. How do you get to that one? It's this hole here. There we go. Add safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows. All right. Uno dos. I think it's all of us. Oh, no, we left someone behind. Boo. Boo, we left someone behind. Boo. Boo. Refine out what's inside. Why are you being stupid, Twitch chat? There we go. Hey, Gomer, how you doing? One from the bed. Good, good. Another suffer? I just got started here, guys. What the hell? What the hell?
Another job well executed.
All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. What does suffer do? It means that I have to work out. You know the deal. We got to run a quick ad so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, I tell you, you're not going to miss anything. And I'm going to suffer while that ad's going. Ugh. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. 8, 9, 10. Nice and easy. Taking it easy. Taking care of my body. All right. And on to the third one. Hive. Just blocked by nighttime extract? Yeah, the nighttime extract sometimes does mess you up. That's why I always recommend to have like at least a little bit of a stockpile of nighttime extract from Nightwave. When the ghoul purge shows up, I believe that you can farm nighttime extract in the ghoul purge as well. Yeah, you're still pretty new, but you're still pretty new, stuck at MR29. I think we have different definitions of new. Just mildly. Rose like a wave from the bow.
Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
3 months in? Dang, you a farmer. You a grinder. I appreciate that. Back from ads. Welcome back, Spooky. Thank you for watching the ads. They actually do help out a lot. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Where am I? We're going this way.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Definitely paid player. No, you can do it for free. It's not that hard. I've seen people do it for free and get that high without much of a problem. If you farm platinum efficiently, you can do it pretty simply. Yeah, you can do it actually really simply. You have to spend a lot of time farming platinum to be fair, because just the amount of weapon slots you need. But you can do it pretty quickly. It's 5 forma to fully max out a any adversary weapon. 5 forma. First 30 days, learn to trade stuff? Exactly. If you know how to trade stuff, getting your master rank up is not that difficult. And don't forget that you need to put 5 forma into your Kuva weapon or your adversary weapons if you want to get use the elemental vice that is coming out with Techrot Encore. So you do want to invest that forma. It is absolutely worthwhile to do it, because then you can switch your elemental of your weapons. I'm hoping, I still haven't seen any confirmations on it, but I am hoping that it would be at will. But I have yet to see proper confirmation on that or not. But that is currently my understanding. LR4 in 4 to 5 months, he's a D2 streamer? Yeah, exactly. Man, that guy got so much unnecessary hate. It was truly disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I was really freaking disappointed in the community for that. Like I know Mactix because when I used to play Destiny, his builds were something that I watched quite often. Do we have all 8 yet? Oh, good. We already have all 8. Wonderful. But yeah, no, he has such an freaking unusual amount of hate about that. It was really, really disappointing. It was like he was actually the reason why I made that Zenos rant video between him and Shenpai. It was I was a little bit miffed. I'm glad that he stuck around though. Yeah, so because there was rumors going around that he got everything gifted to him. The only thing he got gifted to him was cosmetics, and he got gifted a bunch of Forma. And it's like, and what about it? It's Forma. Oh, I wasn't fully forward. My bad, sorry guys. It's like that helps so minorly in the long run because then you know what he did? He's like, I would have spent the platinum on this anyway because I understand how useful this is. So I'm going to donate all of the money that this would have costed to Wounded Warriors. It's just like, the guy's a gem. An absolute gem. Okay, we are off to New Loco now. If everyone in the squad is good to go New Loco, we are going to go together. If we need to swap anyone out, please leave the squad if you aren't on New Loco. Yeah, no, I actually really respect Matix. I'm really surprised that he stuck with the community. Came with the assumption without any proof? No, it came from rumors. Dark Knight. Someone, like, it started in the community that there was rumors of him getting everything gifted to him. Which was just categorically false. I was paying attention to his streams and I was watching his streams because I was interested in the new player experience from a D2 perspective. Okay, we got room for 1 for New Loca. Who wants to join? Room for 1. I wanna show you my world. The beat goes up and down. I can't remember if Aztecross turned off gifting or not. But also, who cares? Right? Here, you want to know how I fuel my builds? I'm going to give you a real big hint. I fuel my builds because of your generosity. Because I can't have the amount of Forma that I went through last year was close to 700. You think I can afford 700 plat worth of Forma? Like, what? Like, unless you farm Plague Star, you need to buy Forma. It's just the way it is. People are so silly. Thankfully, none of you are that silly. Secretly an Oiler? No, I'm a Leafs fan. Have I played Dark Sector? No, I haven't played Dark Sector yet. I actually really do need a lot more Forma. I was like looking at how much plat I had and be like, okay, I should be fine for Techrot Encore. I'm probably gonna have to throw maybe 1,000 platinum at just Forma. Just my Forma stockpiles. Like, legitimately, I'm probably gonna have to throw 1,000 platinum at it. Well, maybe not 1,000. That's being a little bit, Send in your Gus? Gus Sorolla? Yeah, you can send over your Gus, fashion. Yeah, I legitimately, I think I'm gonna have to be spending a really outrageous chunk of platinum on Forma packs. Oh good, I was worried. I was worried that was gonna be another Cura ruining my day. Where is it? There it is. Some cool melee Techrot weapons. Well, we already know that there's gonna be the Motivore. And we also know that there's going to be a few coda weapons, like the Mire and the Cause Assist. Which weapons are getting the Lich upgrade? Yeah, we already know. It's on the wiki page. If you want to go to the Warframe wiki and take a look there. It's 10 of the previous infested weapons and 3 new ones. The 3 new ones being a melee, a pistol, and a shotgun. Kuba Hind? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Hind, you'll see my build. It's insane. That was a weapon that completely betrayed my expectations. It's very rare that that happens.
Find extraction.
It's very rare that a weapon betrays your expectations. For like, when you've been playing the game for as long as I have, you kind of get to that point where you're like, this weapon, by the numbers, makes sense to do well. There we go. Oh, perfect. We got all 8. Wonderbar. 30 days, only reached MR26. That's okay. You don't need to go that. Like, listen, it's mastery rank. Getting your mastery rank up is very important, but like, you don't need to go too crazy. Yeah, Breach Surge goes amazingly well on any frame that does high, hey buddy, no, it's not your turn yet. That does high amounts of AoE, because it's every damage instance deals a significant, has the chance to proc it. So like Saren, Meg, Hildren, Vauban, Garuda, all of those work really, really well. Tie Specs, how do you get better at Steel Path? You just unlocked it and you don't do a lot of damage. Have you done arbitrations to get your Galvanized mods yet, Tie Specs? Because if you haven't, then you should go spend some time in arbitrations. Arbitrations have arbitrations. Here is a short for you on what arbitrations are and the information on there. Yeah, Breach Surge on Nova is fantastic. Like, Breach Surge is not low key, like people know about it, but it is absolutely fantastic. Galvanized Chamber, yeah, so Galvanized Shot will help out a lot. If you want tie specs, inside the description of the stream is my in-game name. You can send me your builds by opening up a private message to me in-game. And you can click here. This is for both weapons and warframes. Click here to say link config in chat, and it will link the build directly to me. And then you just press enter and it sends it in a private message directly to me, and then I can take a look and I can give you some pointers.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Down for a sortie? Yeah, we can do sortie. How do you remove Forma? You can't remove Forma. Okay, whoever has the thing, please go get the mission started. Because we're going to be here for like 10 minutes, so go get it started now, and we'll hunt for stuff as we're going. Yeah, you can overwrite Forma, but you can't remove Forma. Oh, it's just waypoint shenanigans. If only we could remove Forma? Yeah, seriously. Please. That'd be great. Okay, Wisp, congratulations, you're on defense duty. Because Zaku's, of course, can do the box breaker, which makes it easier to hunt down these moats. And that's why you're on defense duty, if that's okay with you. Potato saving. Form is pretty much prestige rank for guns or frames. No, not technically. It's prestige rank would be like, I mean, sort of, because prestige rank would usually require you to re-level up something. So I guess you could say it that way. But like, kind of, sort of, Because usually prestige rank doesn't give you any bonuses, but of course Forma does give you a bonus on adversary weapons like Tenant or Lich weapons, or Kuva weapons, I mean. It would increase your total mod capacity and mastery earned from them. But on... down here? Oh, it's just loot. Not entirely prestige, but similar in your head? Yeah, you can totally think of it like that. Yeah. No, makes sense, Checks out. Because you, like, with prestige, you usually would just get, like, a skin or something. Like, maybe that's changed since I've last played COD, like, a decade ago. But that's, like, in my brain how prestige works. I could be obviously incorrect now, because that was, like, 10 years ago. Okay, there's number 7. But of course, you actually do get a material benefit for forming. Oh, perfect. We got all 8. Wonderful. I will swing back and help out with the defense of the mission. Not that you need it, but at least we can all pretend to be together. Send all 4. Perfect. I'll take a look at them when I'm done here. Gave you the choice to save a gun instead of needing to level it back up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Again, like I said, it's been about 10 years since I last played a Call of Duty. Just seeing if there's any treasures around here for us to get our sticky little fingers on. Sometimes these missions will... What? I actually didn't know that that was a fall through point there. Oh. Would you look at that? Might find a gold cache sometimes. Those sweet, delicious gold cache. We've actually found a few gold caches over the past couple of weeks. Surprisingly. Yeah, like I said, haven't played COD in a long time. Not much for PvP games these days. You found 10 during Belly of the Beast? Holy smokes. Holy. That's a lot.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
I had a prestige system back after like 5 years after it was gone. Really? It was gone for like 5 years? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I was mostly a zombies player too. Me and my best friends, we would just play a ton of zombies and had a grand old time with it. Sky is over. Customizable crosshairs? That would be kind of nice. I'm with you on that one. That would have been nice. Sky is over us. Sky is over. Yeah, so my plan with my money was when I get to like 124 million or 123 million, I'm just going to keep donating to the Lavarian so that it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just for the funsies. 100-ish on Ascension with randoms? Sheesh. Sometimes you need to improve your aim, the confidence of a custom crosshair. It's true. It's true. Sometimes. Hey, bud, it's not your dinner yet. But you're very cute. But you don't use it because the endo's a big problem for you. Even if you can't max it out, tie specs, I would still use it. That's how, like, it still gives you 90% damage reduction, even if you can't get it up to max rank. So it's still worthwhile to use it for the damage reduction. But the galvanized mods is the other one. And of course, like I said, Ty, you can just send me your build and I can give you recommendations. If you do need a little bit more help. Might I try out the next RB? Listen, if you have fun, are you dumb? No, you're smart because you're having fun. Yeah, I love Daft Punk. I saw them when they did the 2007 Alive tour. It was spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Stop getting stuck on stupid things, Zenos. Great Armageddon, not very much. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Armageddon personally. It's just not for me. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Just installed the game. You can't even enter and log in failed check password email, even though correct. Any fixes for that? I've never heard of that bug happening. When in doubt, when it comes to Warframe, turning it off and on again sometimes helps because it will refresh the communication server. So you could try doing that. Otherwise, I have never heard of that instance happening. You haven't done anything to get yourself banned, have you? I would assume not. But I have never heard of that type of a bug happening. Ooh, piece of candy. Nope. I lied. Where the heck am I? The other thing that you can do is, of course, double check your login information by logging into the Warframe website. And that's another way for you to double check your login information. Like, close the game and open it back up is what I mean by that, sorry. The other way that you can double check if you have the right login information is by trying to log into your, the website, warframe.com. And that's so that you don't have to try to log in, through the game client. And then if it can work that way, and you can log into your game client properly, then it sounds like you might need to send in a support ticket, which you can do so on the Warframe website, which of course, if you are, already there trying to see if you can log in, that's one way for you to check. But no, I've never heard of that bug happening personally. Passwords and account names are case sensitive, so make sure you don't have like cap locks or something on there. I wonder if it's that thing back there. I wonder if you could get really creative with Death Note? Probably. Probably. I would do it just to, like, solve global problems. Just solve global problems, you know? Oh, we got all 8. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Head to Extract Squad. Would they steal a rocket and successfully launch themselves into the sun? That could be creative. That would be interesting. But yes, let's also not talk about killing people on Twitch. I'm like, even hypothetically, I'm 90% certain that's against TOS. A lot of chimpanzee attacks? That would be kind of funny. Do I still play the 99 bounties? Yeah, I do the 99 bounties once a week at least. Hey, buddy. Because of the weekly missions. Yeah, chimps are terrifying. Yeah, no. Listen, don't try to mess with wild animals. Don't try to own a wild animal. Don't try to mess with wild animals. It's a life mistake. No, don't try to mess with wild animals. They'll mess you up. Can confirm. Beavers bite really hard. Do I use Coolant Link? No, I don't. Alright, GG squad. Capybaras? I wouldn't fuck with the capybara. They're super cute. They are peak predators. They are alpha predators. Rescue, mobile defense, assassination. I don't want to do that one. I take it back. I'm not doing arbitration. I'm not doing that thing there. Interact with my doggo. Wombats? Yeah, dude, they're little walking tanks. Super cute, too. Slips on a banana peel? Yeah, again, I tried to be polite about it, but hypothetical of killing people is going to get you banned. Is that a clear enough warning? Good. We're not doing that. Very good. I'm glad that we made that very clear. The first time and the second time. Appreciated. I am not going to, on the cusp of me getting Twitch partner, getting in trouble because people can't understand. All right, who wants to come do the Gift of the Lotus stuff? I got room for 3. Douche, come on down. Douche. Gomer. Is it worth doing it if you already have them? If you already have the fashions, probably not worthwhile doing them. But there's at the very least this one down here, the elite one, which gives you an Exilus adapter, which is definitely worthwhile. And the Noggle for funsies, why not, right? And it's not like a defense is hard to do. Oh, the other thing that you should do with these, as a heads up, this is something that happens every year. Bring your Helios. Bring your Helios for these. Don't worry about it, Tara. It's all good. Because these are specific enemies in here, in these missions, that are only found in these missions. So it is the only way for you to get the scans on these, is when the event comes around. So bring, yeah, these Night Raiders. It's the only way to get them. Okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join? Let's swap this to just a Sobek. I feel like using my Sobek. Oh, was I done? Yeah, I was done modding my doggo. I was done modding my doggo. Yeah, sure, we'll bring you back, Snu. No one else is saying they want to come. Oh, just as a reminder, everyone, I don't pay attention to in-game chat at all. So if you're trying to get my attention for invites or anything like that, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. You have to put it in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Blast or viral on Strun? I'd say blast. You were rock climbing today? Nice. How was rock climbing? Pop up in the doorways, the corporate missions, because of your excessive amount of playing GAUs, you found out that you can mock rush go through them? I actually didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Better me back to toy car. Push yourself a bit, so a bit tired? No worries, just sit back and relax. All is well. Buddy, it's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. BoJack Horseman? That would be funny. That'd be mildly hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Just a depressed horse.
At our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It's not supposed to be that color, it's just my normal color scheme. Gold, purple, and white with a dark blue is just sort of the Zeno's usual. But you're not wrong. It does kind of fall into that. That was not the originator of it, but you're definitely not wrong. It looks like it. Investigator works with the synthesis scanner? Yes, it does. And it's a fantastic way for you to save your credits once you get it, because then you don't have to worry about scanning at all. Gold Ranger, thanks very much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Is this gonna be a full 10? Yeah, it's a full 10. Well, good thing we brought the Nova. Good thing we brought the Nova. I'm excited for the new Nova skin. Why is it so dark? Because that's these missions are specifically extra dark. Always have been. It's just sort of like a weird little quasi mission modifier for the event. Omnia capture? I would like to see an Omnia of the new capture mission on 99. I would love to see that. Yeah, there is so much good stuff coming over the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be insane. Legitimately, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself first. Well, I mean, it's clearly farm temple and the Kodo weapons. Is clearly the first thing I'm doing. Omni Legasite capture gets added? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see that as an Omni Legasite cat. I want to see that. Yes, that is what I want. That wasn't a monkey paw. That was the request. When's the new update come? 11 a.m. on March 19th, so just under 2 weeks from now. Yes, Digital Extremes always operates in EST because that's where they're based in. Step 1, farm temple. Step 2, gothalize. I'm game. I'm gonna make mine look like Twisted Sister. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna make mine look like David Bowie. See? Oh, also there's gyre fashion. Yeah, that's true too. They already look like David Bowie? I know, but like, I could make them look more like David Bowie. Even more like David Bowie. Because why not? We love the Bowie. Gone too soon. What's wrong with more Bowie? Exactly. When in doubt, Bowie it out. That's what old Zeno's grandpapa used to say. That's not true. Sleep. If his estate's bothered, I don't think so. Because there was a lot of glam rock people who had that appearance, or similar-esque appearances. Because they just look like a glam rocker, right? Like, you know, Twisted Sister from the 80s, David Bowie. There was a lot of different glam rockers who had that appearance. Or similar-esque appearances. And I don't think it looks Bowie enough. Because all it is just makeup, right? I don't think that you can copyright a makeup appearance. But I could actually be wrong. Oh, mine is Scary Monsters too. Temple Paint kind of looks like David. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It does. They do look a little bit like David.
The extraction team
We love the Bowie.
Time to evacuate.
Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Where between the sacred silence and sleep, disorder. I have an inbox message. Why do I have an inbox message? Oh, of course. The skin. And let's go do this one. Haven't seen people what they did. I mean, like, it's one of those things of like, Kiss's makeup would kind of make sense as being like copyright because it's a specific look. It's a specific pattern. Oh, hi, Lon. How you doing? Specific makeup, specific pattern. You know, that kind of idea. Bowie plus Kiss equals sample. That's not bad. Yeah, that's about right. Tired and hungry? Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy today. I'm on a new medication right now, so like my appetite has just completely effing disappeared. Oh, I didn't mean to be on Nova, but that's okay. I didn't mean to be on Nova, but Nova will do fine here. Yeah, so I'm on a new ADHD meds, so like I've eaten like one meal in 3 days. It's very frustrating. Great for my figure. Shouldn't do that though, in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's just kind of like, if anyone's been on ADHD meds, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's just how it goes. Yeah, the appetite changed exactly. It's just one of those things. Oh, I absolutely should eat more. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct. The problem is that I don't have time to. It's basically what it whittles down to. I just keep forgetting to. Like, when I'm done streaming, I work for another 3 hours. When I wake up, I work for 5 hours. So it's like one of those things of like, I'm just constantly working. And I just keep forgetting. Do I play Helldivers? I played a little bit of Helldivers. I haven't played it in a long time, though. But I did enjoy Helldivers. On a variety day, maybe we'll go back and check out more Helldivers, but I haven't played it basically since launch. Pause stream, get food? Ah, that's fine. I'll have a snack sometime today. Scan, please. Thank you. The other problem is that I can't eat unless I am hungry. I'm one of those. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Not gonna let me pick that up. Thank you. You are a blue square. That's right. You go in the round hole. No, I don't really play PvP games anymore. I just don't find them very enjoyable. I get very annoyed with, because I do, because I play Dota, I'm very macro game oriented over micro game oriented. So, what ends up happening is I just get incredibly annoyed with teammates. Yeah, I usually have like almonds or something. I find what ends up happening a lot in sort of PvP shooters like that is they just kind of tend to forget to play the objective. Like, it's the reason why I couldn't play Overwatch, it's the reason why I couldn't play TF2, is they just forget to play the objective. So I just get very annoyed with players. So I just don't do it anymore. Thank you very much, Chrysalis, for the follow. Welcome on in. How dare.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, you can also take Dante into those missions and get kills with the Noctua, which will do it too for the scans. Hydrate? I should probably do that. I didn't see the hydrate in there. Agua. Where is... There was no hydrate? How dare you tricked me. How dare. How dare you. How dare. So rude. I mean, to be fair, like, when I'm not really paying attention, if someone's like, I redeemed a hydrate, I'm like, yeah, sure you did. I'll drink some water, why not? Oh, mustard's already here. I'm assuming that we'll get a mustard message here in a hot second. How do you get the new camera? Log in. Literally, just log in. Buddy, it isn't your dinner yet. Make you lose your appetite, but you're already underweight, so you try to use as much as you can. Yeah, so, Ritalin, I'm on just like a certain grade of Ritalin. It just makes you forget to eat. It's an appetite suppressant. Let's go with Corvex. Because, Lean's been asking for me to play Corvex, so let's play Corvex. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Max, up. Max. Okay, let's wait for everyone to log in, or load in, not log in, a derp. Ooh, why was there, wait, why was there argon crystal here?
Trigger the alarm.
Weird. Yeah, I love my watermelon Corvex.
Life support has been cut
Eat the
off.
best.
They're trying to
Eat the best.
Hold on. I'm sending
You know, I would usually listen to this song over again and over and over and over again, because I do like it, but we just listened to this when stream was ending yesterday, so I'm gonna skip this one. Alright. Do we need to do anything special here? Not really. It's actually Steel Path? It's not Steel Path. And the reason why I can tell it's not Steel Path is because I can keep using these. What's a good ability to assume on Nezha? There is lots of good abilities to assume on Nezha. It depends on what kind of Nezha you're wanting to play. If you're doing the, what's it called? You want a caster Nezha? Are you doing, the Divine Retribution build? His Divine Retribution is really the caster build for him. And it's outrageously strong. If you type !Nezha, you'll get my Null Stars Nezha. Hey Nestor, how you doing? And I can get you in a minute here my other one. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? How was Costa Rica? It was absolutely amazing. It was just the best thing that I could possibly have asked for. You're from Panama? Nice. I was talking with a viewer in another stream earlier today that Panama is on the list of countries I want to go visit. Yeah, Central, like, I've been to Guatemala, I've been to Belize, I've been to... Cuba's technically the Caribbean, but you know what I mean? Similar, sort of similar culture, similar food in that sense. That sort of former Spanish, colonial areas. And it's really my happy place. Like, if I could, I would probably just because of the being a previous British Commonwealth country, Belize is like if I had the opportunity to move anywhere, I'd probably move to Belize. You're from Haiti? It's beautiful. Yeah, Haiti, of course, is just going through a little bit of problematic issues right now with violence at the moment. But it's on the list of where I want to go as well when it is safe to do so. I would really love to go visit Haiti so badly. Lurk? Okay, you lurk, honey. You don't live there currently because you're an international student? Well, I'm glad that you are safe, and I hope that your loved ones are as well. But yeah, it's on the list of countries that I do want to travel to. Like, I would love to go to, like, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Honduras, Ecuador, Bolivia, Peru. Like, South America and Central America are really where I think I want to go and sort of spend a lot of time in my life. Because they're just that stunning, that beautiful. I don't know, there's just something about it for me. It's just like my happy place. I haven't been to Mexico yet either. My uncles go to Mexico basically every year, and they're planning to retire there. So I would love to go visit them when they retire to Mexico. Colombia are great. Yeah, I would love to go to Colombia as well. I've seen a lot of stuff from Medellin, that sort of area. I would love to go to Colombia. That sort of mountainous, like, I love the mountainous countries. Like, Belize is not as mountainous as Costa Rica. Costa Rica was absolutely stunning for that. But I would love to go see more of that. Mexico City is the best place on earth? I'll have to add it to the travel list. I'm not much of a traveler. Like, if I go traveling, I'm generally speaking just sitting at a resort. I'm not gonna lie. Because for me, just with the anxiety, I find just sort of, I need to just, like, sit down and relax where I'm going. So like if I'm traveling somewhere, I'm probably just going to a resort and hanging around the area around the resort. But like, I would probably go check out other areas. And it's just because like travel, like I'm not an anxious traveler, but I'm just sort of a generally anxious person. Like I'm perfectly fine with like flying and traveling and so on and so forth. Once I get there, the whole process of traveling is a bit anxiety for me, but that's not like unmanageable for me at all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Mexico City was the Aztec capital. I went to Tikal in Guatemala. It was stunning. Absolutely stunning. That was a gift from my stepmom and my dad years ago. We went together. And it was one of the most amazing trips that I probably will ever be on. And I'm like a huge history fan. I really love history. So, and I love Central American and Mesoamerican history. Isn't it the lake underneath Mexico City specifically? Hey, Donut, how you doing? Max, it's not your dinner yet, buddy. Oh, yeah, well, I love Sabaton just because it's good music. Because I just love good music. But the history aspect is also great. I am fully the type of person who believes that you can't know your future without knowing your past. So, like, putting history into music is a fantastic form for doing that. Long Arby? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ancient streams where the native oxalotl lizard are from? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I wouldn't say no to that. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like my sister, she's a traveler. My sister's been all around the world numerous times. So like she's very much more of a traveler and adventurer than I am. I'm a homebody. I know what I'm about. Oh wait, what the heck? Violence showed up. Oh, the acolytes do show up in these missions, but it's not Steel Path mission. And it's not a Steel Path mission because we can see we can equip do that a bunch. But the acolytes show up here because this was actually, I think, one of the original places the acolytes used to come from. Does that make sense? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna drop steel essences. They do drop steel essences. Oh. Let's look at that. Found extract? Perfect. We'll head over to you. Did I buy resource boosters? No, I'm gonna do that later. I'll probably do that like either later today or tomorrow. Because I wanted to just sort of, I was just busy this morning. Yeah, we're doing the event alerts right now. I think that's 4 now. I think that's 4, Mustard. Yeah, apparently Crystal is. I think that was 4. Yeah, I think that means you get smitted. That is the rule, after all. A full smiting. Oh no. Oh no. Smited.
Another job well
A smite!
executed.
A smite for you! It was only 10 seconds, don't worry. Smites here are very, very short. Never drops the scythe for you? Yeah, that's why you should pick up the, it was only for 10 seconds. GG squad, well done. Yay! Another Excels adapter, because we're gonna need a bunch of those come next week. GG, everybody. Okay, oh, hi there. Welcome back. How you doing, Ada? Oh, let's take a look at what people have sent here. City, we saw that. May, we have a Banshee. This Banshee looks fantastic, May. She looks wonderful. She does have thigh highs. I just noticed that. Oh. Added to the wish list. Fire jeans, you sent me eyeballs, pizza. Let's see what we got. You can pick up the stalker beacons. It'll summon the stalker to fight you. Lava's Prime has high heels? Yes, I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, these are all fantastic. Is there a limit? No, it's once every like 15 minutes or so. How's my Spanish? Terrible. I don't know any Spanish. I know more French than I know Spanish. This looks fantastic. I really love this purple. I'm an addict to purple though. I really love that purple. It looks fantastic. A Harrow? Ooh, Pody. Pody. All right, I'll do that suffer. You wish 4 languages? Jeez. All right, let's do my suffer. Oh, please don't be right behind me. I don't want to roll over you. Good boy. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Ow. My shoulders are set. Whew. Yeah, your Goss looks fantastic. I did see it. It looks fantastic. Beautiful Banshee. Yeah, Voyage here. I'll shoot you in about now. Do I like your Frost? I do love your Frost. I love Frost. Frost is one of my favorite frames. Yeah, the arcanes on Mesa is going to be fantastic. I mean, we were working on just an Excalibur build yesterday for like 3 or 4 hours. It was absolutely outrageous. Wake the fuck up. Okay, Voyage, I shot you an invite. Feel free to take it when you can. I just got to go feed the cat, so we're going to take a quick break here and run an ad break. So we'll get that trade done when I get back. Sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, no one support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, and Prime subs, etc., etc. Voyage, if you want to leave the squad, I'll be back in like 5 minutes just because I gotta feed the boy. So I'm gonna throw up if you want to hang out in the dojo for 5 minutes, that's fine too. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sit tight, and we'll see all y'all in a minute. Hello, I've returned. Sorry for that voyage. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you. Hey, GTS Eternal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, rabbit down the hole. Hey, Foxtrot. How you doing today? Ammo drum. Lipstick. Ooh, a limbo prime. Undercut you by 20 platinum on a mod? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. A bit peckish? Ooh, what's for dinner? What's for the foods? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, double homemade cheeseburger. That sounds delicious. 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 Hey, Revel, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. Overextended usually sits around 15 to 20 platinum, so that's not that surprising. Ooh, primed look on the AX52. Very nice. Like dynamite. Even sticks of dynamite. All right. What are the other exalteds that we're gonna need to work on? What if I type exalt? No. Okay, I was hoping that if I type exalted in there, that it would give me them. Baruch is definitely one that we're gonna have to take a look at, and I need to learn how to play Baruch properly. And they are one that I need to throw an Umbral Forma at. My core build's already done, thankfully. Steel Essence? Just by the way I usually farm Steel Essences, like if you're in desperate need of Steel Essences, do these here. The Steel Path Incursions every day. This is how you get 30 here. Prime frames? Yeah, I only do prime frames. Anything that has no MR requirements or locks. Anything that has an MR requirement or an MR lock, I don't do giveaways for. So typically, like, you know, fuse the night, 7 sticks of dynamite. Fuse the morning, fuse the night, 7 sticks of dynamite. Fuse the morning, fuse the night. So yeah, anything there. Does it stack with boosters? Yes. No, wait. No, because it's a mission reward, so it won't stack with boosters. Not to my knowledge. But the other way is, of course, just by doing Omnia Fissures, right? On the Steel Path, we'll give you a bunch. Is the other route to go with that. Then fuse the night. Fuse the morning, fuse the night. Fuse the morning, fuse the night. 7 sticks of dynamite. I have no idea. You know what? No, I don't want to. I don't feel like figuring out Baruch right now, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll figure that out another time. Invested in a Mesa build? I have a Mesa build. I have not done a Mesa short yet. This is my Mesa build here. It's not the best, but it's what I like to run. It works perfectly fine. I run mold efficiency so that I increase my duration, which decreases because duration and efficiency will decrease the amount of channel abilities per second drains. And of course, Mesa and all other exalted weapon frames are getting a buff next patch. Being specifically for Mesa because she's using a secondary, she will have a arcane here. But my build here is not going to change really. The only thing that's going to change here is probably I'll go just straight heat. But this is what my build is probably going to look like, is this here. Other than Frostbite, I'll replace with probably like Merciless Gunfight. Or Magnetic Might for more critical damage. But yeah, there's so like that's why the reason why I haven't done any builds yet, or haven't done any build shorts for exalted weapons for the last little while, because we knew that exalteds are gonna get fixed. Not fixed, but buffed. Let's actually just pull up the wiki and confirm what weapons are getting, because I'm just having a brain fart. of the frames that are exalted weapons. Okay, Cyto9's build is... I'm not going to work on Baruch. Let's check to see how my site looks, to see if there's going to be any changes here. What was supposed to be here?
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing? No, this was supposed to be Intensify. Why did I lose my Intensify here? Was it because I was running Archon Intensify? Because Evade will heal you every once in a while? Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit off today, but not bad otherwise. And then this is already V'd for Galvanized Chamber to go. Not Galvanized Chamber. Galvanized Shot for when that's available. Galvanized Shot will go here, and then Arcane. That's all done. So it's modded with Viral, and then we figure it out from there. Which we'll figure that out, what Arcane we're putting on here when we get it. So we don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, right, I forgot that I went full screen. Dante, we could take a look at Dante. How's my Dante looking? How is my Dante looking? Yeah, so this is going to get switched up too. It's also going to be getting an X-List, so we can put one of these into the X-List slot. Is Carrier good? If you need ammo economy, the Carrier is really strong, yeah. So this is going to get changed. So maybe we do this. Maybe we change up this. The tome mods by the Mirror Defense mission, but you can also just run earn money. And you can do it that way too. Or sorry, buy them with platinum, and that's honestly the way that I would recommend doing it. No restriction on the number of tome mods you can equip. Alternate fire increases ability efficiency. I don't care about ability efficiency. Killing enemies grants allies with infinity range more fire rate. Maybe. Enemies have a chance to drop universal orbs. I'm fine without that. So you will be here. So that will free up this slot. So we have multi-shot. We have more multi-shot. We have alternate fire increases ability strength by 4% for each enemy hit. Stacks up to 15 times for every 20 seconds. Alternate fire regenerates energy. I think we can probably lose this. What's its stat line? It's actually got a pretty good stat line. 30% crit, 2 times crit multi, 20% stat, or 40% status. So we could go crit status hybrid on here. Does Prisma Oma? Yeah, I don't think that there's a better Oma. Is this... No, there's nothing here about that giving more damage. So we're going to ignore that aspect. So do we want to go crit status hybrid on here? So we have 3 mod slots as of the moment. We're leaving Jolt on because we have Archon Stretch so that we get energy regeneration from that. This is this a channeled ability for him, or is this a per shot ability for him? Drain per shot. Okay, I gotta go take this into a quick simi test. A quick simi. I have you, so that doesn't matter. We can just activate that. Activate this. Do I not have Archon Stretch on here? I do not have an Archon Stretch on here. That would explain why I'm not getting any strength. Or why I'm not getting any energy. Okay, let's... lose you. Go here. 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 Yes. Archon Stretch. Yes. Okay, so it is because it's a per shot basis. You do regen energy with this, with Archon Stretch. So we will leave it like that for now. That's fine like that. So Dante has a Forma. What about for the weapon? What are we doing here? So alternate fire increases ability strength. Since Dante is an ability strength monster, we want to have this on here. We need some base damage on here. Are we going to have enough status effects to make it worthwhile to run Galvanized Shot? Probably not. So we're going to be running Hornet Strike. This one would be over here. So we have 3 mod spaces that we can run. We do want to run Electricity on here. Do we need Zada's Invocation on this? We'll test it out and see if we need that extra energy or not. So let's get this on here for now. Get this. We can't fit this. Okay, that's fine. We'll form with some more. So you're going to go here, and then we'll have an Arcane. What are we going to put on Arcane-wise? What are we going to put on Arcane-wise? What are the secondary Arcanes that could be useful? Conjunction Voltage for more multi-shot. Reload speed doesn't affect us. Secondary Encumber triggers a random status effect. We could go that route, and then with that route, we go Impetus on the frame, which could be good. We could go Heat for the other one, but we're not going to do that. We could do secondary Enervate for higher crit chance, but it only has a 2x crit multi, so that maybe doesn't make any sense. How do I usually decide whether to use a Acuity or Galvanized Chamber? If it's a hit scan weapon, because I'm not good at aiming and leading shots. So first off, needs to be a hit scan. If it's not a hit scan, immediate Galvanized Chamber. Then from there, I go, is this a incredibly hard-hitting weapon and critical based, or is this status based? If status based, again, Galvanized Chamber. If critical based, then I go more into if it's critical based, then I'd lean more towards Acuity. And then it just kind of depends on a little bit of few other variables there. Ever let's make our Warframes with their own abilities? Probably not. Probably not. No. So I'm currently leaning just towards Merciless. I'm leaning towards Merciless. I'm leaning towards Merciless here. I could do Shiver, but I'm not going to be applying cold effects. What is Kinship? While buffing ally Warframes, +3 critical chance per buff. No, we're not doing that route. Outburst? On swapping, we're not doing that. Okay, so I think that we're probably going to do just Merciless on it for further base damage. So Noctua, Merciless for more base damage, Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Diffusion. So Hornet Strike here. Do we want to throw another element on here to lean into the status chance, or do we lean more into the critical chance? And then we do crit. Critical chance, 110. So Just pop that off for a hot second. A 4.2 crit multi. If we have a 4.2 crit multi and we go that, an 86 or 90. Do we go for that? But then we drop our fire rate. Jolt. Alternate fire increases ability efficiency, don't care. Risen vacation increases ability duration, no. We're definitely going the power strength here. We're definitely going to go the power strength here. There we go, I can fit that in. So we'll go power strength. This will go here for increasing our fire rate. This one goes on, how much fire rate? 30%. This just gives us extra energy regeneration when we toss it out, which then will allow us to stay in this ability for as long as possible. Hey, Dalen, how you doing? Should you use repo audit on your hound if possible? I forget which one that one is. How do you get the tome mods? You can purchase them from, you can purchase them from the store for 20 platinum. You can purchase them from other players on warframe.market, or you can farm them by doing the mirror defense on Demos in the Whisper and Walls area. Emits a magnetic pulse that disarms enemy. I don't think it's necessary. This is what my hound looks like. I use null audit perspective, synergized prospectus on my hound, and this does some pretty bonkers damage. And this works really, really well for my hound. Yeah, it's honestly, like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, you'd probably have an easier time just farming platinum and buying the pack of them. It's like 140 platinum, and you get all of them. You'll probably get it faster by doing that way. It's 140 platinum for all the tome mods, all 8 of them. You'll most likely just save yourself a lot of time just by purchasing this for 140 platinum. The plaque is the pack really is the best deal, yeah. In my opinion. So I think we're gonna go crits. Do we go crits or do we go status? Do we go crits or do we go status? This does have a 3 times crit multiplier on the big effect, which gives us a 6.3 crit multi. And with this, it's 129. Or if we go Creeping Bullseye, it's 135. I think we go that. I think we go that instead. So we'll do Hornet Strike, Galvanized Diffusion, Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent. And so this is so that the alternate fire charges as quickly as possible. Because alternate fire is going to be our energy regeneration, as well as gives us a bunch of bonus power strength. 15 times 4 is 30-60% power strength here. So we go to the 60% power strength there. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to go. And I think we're just going to use these 3 because, of course, this is going to be getting an Excellent slot. And then these last 2 slots will be for critical damage, critical chance and critical damage. And I don't think we're going to go into... I don't think we're going to go into... Creeping Bullseye, because I think that we want to have super high... Yeah, Noctwell activates it, yeah. That's why we're running Jolt on here. Mirror defense game mode. A lot of people just don't like it, which is like fair. It's just a game mode. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's mainly because it has such a low drop chance on that game mode. A, it's a really watered down pool because it's 8 mods. So if you're target farming a single mod, it's problematic. B, you have to move around so much, which people are lazy. C, it's on like the C rotation, so it takes a long time in a mission in order to get one. Typically speaking, for the mirror defense mission, for specifically the tome mod farming, it's usually faster just to it's typically faster to just farm the platinum, and buy the pack. Now that said, I actually like the mirror defense missions. I'm with you on that, but it's always personal. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go crit chance on here. And then on Dante, we need to get an Excellence adapter. Blind Rage. Do we not want Streamline on here? Do we care about Streamline on here? Do we need this much range? What does this look like without range? 42 meter, 43 meter, 43 meter, 43 meter. 29 meter, 43 radius. 29 meter. Do we want overextended on here? Do we care about overextended on here? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we want the more strength to boost up the Noctua. Well, I'm not even thinking about the Overguard. Overguard is not that big of a concern on Dante because you're getting so much Overguard constantly just from casting your abilities. That's not a super concern for me. It's more of I'm thinking for making a Noctua build, right? His survivability with just what's here is not that huge of a, not that problematic. Because you have 90% power strength here, and then you have 60 here, you have 25 here, and you have 60 from the weapon. Power strength isn't hugely a concern. The Overguard isn't hugely a concern because we have such high power strength as it stands. I was thinking more for this here. What does this mean by fragments? Hodl. What does it mean by fragments? Oh, it's page fragments for scanning. Okay, we don't care about that. So we get an extra 50% status chance from everyone affected by Dante's weapon. Okay. I forgot about that for his passive. I play so little Dante. I need to go take a pain med. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ow. Ow. That just got real angry for no reason. Ow. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad break. Everyone sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads so that no new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube YouTube membership. J-Balls are hungry for the rock. Secret doors you must unlock. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I need Streamline here, right? If I don't need Streamline, I got 2 mod slots that I can work with. And I don't think I need Streamline. The ocean meets the sand. The Long Alliance. It's most awesome band. Team of Fortune. This is going to be one of the few times I actually use Energy Nexus. Incredibly rare that I use Energy Nexus. I rarely ever use this mod. But I think because of this, plus the energy regeneration, we use energy nexus here plus arcane energize, and we're never gonna have to worry about energy. Ever. What does this look like for getting my Exilus? Okay, so I can actually just do this and go straight for power drift. I don't need to put any more foam after this. We go like that, we have power drift. We have 300% strength. What is that gonna be? 293 plus 120 plus 25. So Noctua is gonna have 438%. No, it's not technically a channel ability because it's drain per shot. It's not technically a channeled ability. You love energy? That's totally fair. If you love having energy, that's a fantastic way to do it, Jesper. Yeah, Noctua is technically not a channeled ability because it's per shot. That's also the reason why you can have energy per second on Cyto 9, because his Exalted is also on a per shot basis. So we have 400 some odd energy for Noctua, and then we have plus 90. So we have 528 for his fourth, and 438 for the book. Yes, it does. But this makes it so that it solves itself, right? It's an energy per shot of 3.1. So every shot is basically being solved by 1 second here. Archon Stretch gives us another 2 energy per second. Plus what's on the book gives us an extra 2 energy per second. This is to maintain our energy levels so that we don't have to care about using Noctua. Right? And that's the idea behind that. We don't have to care at all about this. Sorry, this gives us 10 energy per second here. Right? So that's our energy sustain to continue spamming this ability so that we don't ever have to care about it. Literally ever. At this point, do you need to energize? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I'm not using energize, then what we're going to go with is probably Pistolier. Because we're going crit side on the Noctua. So that's what I'm testing right now, is to figure out if I need energize or not. Because if I don't need energize, then I'm going to be going arcane velocity for further crit chance. Yes, the joke is aware. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if I need this or not. Now, like, I'm not running equilibrium, so like my only energy regeneration is from the per second stuff, which should be fine. Plus Zenorix per second. I should be fine without energize. But we'll see how it goes, because I also plan to be casting a lot. But let's try this. Is this crazy? What if we did this too? For further. That could be interesting. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not a channeled ability technically. It's a per shot ability. It's not a per second ability. Okay, who wants to come join us for some Steel Path relics? We're gonna go do survival here. No, never mind. We're gonna go do survival here. Mustard? Dalen, Mustard, Revel. Done. Revel. We're full up at the moment, everyone, but we'll be doing another mission here in about 20 minutes, so just sit tight. People in squad, are you needing any relics specifically? Hydroid blueprint? I don't think so, but we'll see. Hydroid. Hydroid chassis. I have neuroptics. Boltor. No. Sorry. Just seeing if there's anything here I need for giveaways. Trumna? I got some. I think I was helping somebody else farm Hydroid. And that's why I'm out. 1,100 ducats? Sheesh. So many. Far too many ducats. Want the armor set? That's totally fair. Hello! Came to ask if you have any advice for someone trying to do Steel Path Circuit for the first time. You're getting absolutely destroyed. The biggest recommendation that I can give you is to make sure that you are getting your... is it light for Overguard? Light dark. Light, Overguard. There we go. There we go. Yeah, look how much energy per second I have. Dark, light, 4, light, dark, 4. I need cast speed so badly here. You're gonna love Dante? I already know how good Dante is. The knowing of how good Dante is not the problem. I already have a long understanding of how outrageously broken Dante is. It's more of I just haven't really given a try with a Noctua build yet. So if you're getting destroyed in the Steel Path circuit, the first thing that you need to make sure what you have is what is your what is your situation with galvanized mods and mods from the arbitrations? Yeah, I need to put cast speed on here real bad. I actually don't think I have any more cast speed shards. Because the galvanized mods will really greatly increase your damage output, which then of course damage quasily will give you more survivability. You don't have Noctua on your build, you got Roar? Yeah, but this is supposed to be specifically a Noctua build, right? To check out the pseudo-exalteds. And that's the idea behind it, is we're specifically trying to check out the new exalted stuff. This is actually unplayable without cast speed shards. Okay, I gotta find cast speed shards. I gotta check to see if any of my frames You got a couple of galvanized mods, but you should probably get the rest. Yeah, especially the status chance and the crit chance ones. Or the status chance and the multi-shot ones are super useful. So used to the shards? Oh man, you have no idea. I am addicted to I am 10,000% addicted to sorry, my jaw problem's acting up right now, so I'm a little bit distracted by pain. I am 10,000% addicted to the cast speed shards. Because for me, because I love playing casters frames, that it's just so important for me to have that. Page flight is already active, but that's okay. We might as well just cast it. Yeah, I think Pistolier is where we're gonna go for this. I think it needs to have Pistolier. I'm not having any form of energy problems, and maybe that's because of Energize being there. Need to farm some credits? I am a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. You think you found a better zone? Mark it out. Okay, let's see if Mustard found a better zone or not.
They detect you. Fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, this is much better. Much, much better. This is one of the gold ones. This is one of the S tier rooms. Come over here, squad. Okay, so that's page flight. Is this owls? This is owls. Yeah, okay, so I'm having 0 energy problems, so I think we go Pistolier. We go Pistolier, and we build this for crit. Yeah, that's, I mean, oh, you got Nourish running? Shouldn't be that impactful. I mean, it's very impactful. What am I talking about? I'm just half asleep. It should be fine. Oh, hopefully we had all 10 of our reactant there. I didn't actually see. We did. Very good. Okay, I'll take this in once we get this leveled out further. I'll take this into an actual solo run and give it a test. See how it plays. 7 seconds. But I need to get more cast speed on here. Like, this might be a 3 cast speed type situation. Yeah, but I think between Xeneric energy per second, Energy Nexus energy per second, and Zada's Invocation energy per second, I think we're gonna be fine. But we're definitely gonna need more fire rate on this, because it's doing pretty good damage overall. Like 600k? That's not bad. Okay, let me just pop down a hole here real quick, so that I lose Nourish. Yeah, I'm basically instantaneously getting back all my energy from firing without Nourish on, so I'm not that concerned about that. That was kind of like the big concern, is that my energy drain per second with Streamline. Of course you guys go invincible the moment that I activate the alt fire. Now obviously I'm doing no damage because I'm trying to freaking remember how to play Dante right now. And like the better version of Dante is of course just spamming your Dark Verse 2. I think it will still be a higher damage output than what I'm doing right now. What's the duration on my bird? It's like 40 seconds. So that's pretty solid with what we have. Do we have molt efficiency on here? I think we have molt efficiency on here for higher duration. Do we go molt augment? No, we got molt augment on here for higher power strength. That's right. Yeah, it's hitting like a truck. Do we have a roar here? We do not have a roar here. Okay, so that's a good sign. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Even with Banshee, we'll still be doing fine here. Do we go magnetic might on here? And that's how we proc? I need to test that. Would magnetic might on the weapon and thus magnetic popping shields proc Archon stretch? We have our companion to proc it too, so we can instead go magnetic might for more critical damage and then also help us to deal with overguard. And I think that's maybe where we'll go. Sure, we're gonna lose some status effect, but I think that that's probably gonna be the route I go. Or status chance. But then that'll give us more critical damage for both versions because we're building for crits. Tip for Noctua is that Wood Warden books put you next to yourself and allies give Noctua alt fire when the enemies attack. So Noctua's attacks grants double the charge with Wood Warden buff, and your enemies will give you alt fire charge for the buff as well. Okay, that's good to know. So it actually gets stronger when you have allies. I didn't actually know that. That's interesting. But I think we're going to be going magnetic on here. Some of these are going to be full-length videos. Excalibur is going to be a full-length video because there's just too much to explain in a short. But yes, there whatever ones can be shorts will be shorts. Whatever ones have to be long videos will be long videos. Dual Toxis and Dual Toxis' Frenzy combine with single elements modded on the weapon. I think it does. Don't quote me on that. That's probably a good wiki question. I don't use the Dual Toxis very much, so I'm not super knowledgeable about that. But my gut instinct, without being able to check right now while we're in mission, is yes. I do not have evidence to prove that one way or another, but my gut instinct says yes. Yeah, my gut instinct says yes. Because there's very few things that don't combine. Hitting for 99 million is kind of nice. Right, and the Word Warden charges... Okay, yeah, we gotta go Arcane Pistolier on here. I think that we're gonna have so much energy per second through Zenoric and whatnot that we're not gonna have concern about energy. Does cast speed... Actually, I need to check that. I'll check your question about that as well here. and dual talks. What did you say? Dual talks is frenzy? Yes, it does combine, Colina. So one thing that I got a question on, will cast speed fire rate? Is there something about alt fire here? Increasing the alt fire faster? Do mods boosters stack if we have 4 players rocking them? To my knowledge, yes. I will double check as I am already on the wiki. Deck skin? I think all deck skins are coming back, Kato. Also, hey cutie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, hi Kaido. How you been? Multiple drop trans boosters from more than one player on the team do not stack, according to the wiki. Multiple drop trans boosters from more than one player do not stack, according to the wiki. So there be your answer. Sadly, no. Lord, I need cast speed. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I may not have all the information, but I do know where all the information is, so I am able to go hunt it down for you. One person uses a booster? Yes. That is what the wiki said there. It increases the likelihood of mods to drop from all enemies in the mission. But it does not stack, apparently. Oops. Actually, that's a better question. Hodl, 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 hodl. Is it for everyone in the squad, or is it specific? Oh, it would be for everyone in the squad. It would be for everyone in the squad. This means all players on the team will have increased mod drop if one player is booster. Yes. Like the resource drop chance booster, the mod drop chance booster is applied to the whole team. So one person, everybody gets it. Of course it would. Why am I thinking otherwise? Why am I double thinking myself on that one? It's because my head hurts. Sorry, everybody. Yes, resource drop chance booster is 1 per player, or 1 per squad. Resource booster is individual player. So orange, individual player. Blue and mod drop is 1 per squad. What was book again? No, that's owls. Yeah, I really need cast speed. So freaking hard. Credit booster is individual player. Because it's not drops, it's not drops, it's individual your account getting the bonus credits. I wonder if further increasing my attack speed would increase the charge, the fire speed of his. Look at that Trumna. I kind of need that. No, we'll leave it. We'll go take the gold. Will shine on. Yeah, I think we have to go Pistolier. And I think I'll be fine energy-wise. Welcome back, Mister. I think we'll be fine energy-wise. I don't think that's going to be that huge of a problem. The damage right now is kind of lacking, but also that's going to be solved once we have all of our mods on here. Which, of course, we do not have all of our mods on here yet. So we'll be fine. Yeah, I think I have to take this into a solo run next, just to test. I'm gonna be getting an extra 360% damage, because I'm gonna be putting Merciless on here. Yeah, that's just the Techrot doing Techrot things, dude. It's bonkers good. Yeah, okay, so we switch out from Magnetic Might. We get the electricity from our companion to boost up our energy regeneration. We put on Pistolier. And that's going to be the route we go. I think that makes the most sense here. Oh, we're also playing with the Banshees, so you're also getting Banshee bonus. But also the Techrot is just actually kind of crazy. It's my favorite secondary incarnate for a reason. Okay, we have to go magnetic. This Overguard is killing my soul. Just the amount of Overguard that's now in the game because of these stupid ancients is kind of killing my soul. Okay, let's get buffs back on the squad. Get the birds out. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm doing very pitiful damage right now, but it's not fully built out yet. It's not fully built out yet. Dalen's just being a little crazy sniper bastard over here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. A little sniper bastard. See, aforementioned sniper bastard comment. We don't have any cast speed on here is another problematic thing. I mean, like, the fact that I'm doing the most damage out of everyone else, other than you, is a positive sign, considering we have a Banshee and we have a Zada, both of which are fairly high damage frames, so I feel okay about it. Okay, everyone sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people can approve ads. You know like ads kind of like me, you want to community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. Squad, don't forget we're heading to extract at 20 here. I only think I need to put one Forma on here, and we should be good. I think we'll be good at one Forma. Are getting nerfed in the next update so they can't give overguards to themselves anymore? Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I didn't realize that's coming. I like that. I'm glad that they did that. Does violence turn off Dante's overguard? No? Okay. Assumably it would turn off Noctua. Assumably. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm wondering if we even need the Zata on here for energy gen. We're gonna test it with and without Zata, because if we can get rid of Zata, Zata's energy buff, giving you more overguard. I also have on the book, the one that gives me 60% power strength, so that's also probably where it's coming from. It's a little column A, a little column B. I have 528% power strength on my 4th ability. Takes enemies' armor on Noctua? Yeah, I was thinking that one. That's already the one I was debating using.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
I have a spare mod space right now on my build. If I take off Zata, Zata's invocation. Guys, I think we need to pop off the extract here. It's bugged. Just come over here. And then go back on. Yeah, so I think that's where we're gonna go with it. Oh, good, Dante got next there. I didn't know if he would or not. Well, but the Zata thing is 10 energy a second. That's pretty massive. But I feel like between all of the energy per second buffs that we're getting, I don't need it. Okay, I gotta take this into a solo real quick. I gotta test this out. GG squad, well done. Okay, so we gotta get some more Forma on here. Oh no, we need like a lot more Forma on here. Oh, we have a dash here. We have a dash here. Intriguing. Intriguing. What do we use for that dash? I mean, we could use Merciless Gunfight on it. That could be pretty funny. Actually, that could be pretty funny. Wait, why is it giving me 2.9? Oh, yeah, 45%, of course. It's a 2 times crit multi. That could actually be pretty funny. Punch through, which then would cause it to charge the alt fire faster. That could be neat. Now, of course, there's also Yahoo Canonical. Killing enemies reduces the armor and shields of other enemies within affinity range by 5%. Also an option. But before we do that, let's not change too many things at once. The first thing that we need to change is this. First, we need to do that. This is going here. This is giving us extra power strength. This is giving us energy regeneration. We'll test it first without energize and using velocity. It is going to be a critical hit build, so velocity will be constantly active. We obviously don't have our critical hits here yet because we're still forming, but at least it will give us a concept of where we're going. And I think going the higher crit damage here does make sense. Going magnetic to deal with overguard and... Oh, that's what we need to test. We're gonna go take this into a quick simi here. I want to see if the magnetic breaking shields and proccing electricity counts as the ability doing the electricity and thus activating Archon Stretch. Enemies, of course, we need enemies. Corpus Battle Group. Yes, it does. That is so much faster. Oh, we might actually have energy problems now. Interesting. We might actually have energy problems now. Okay, if we activate that... Oh, never mind. Zada solves it. Yeah, no, never mind. Zada solves it. Okay, Zada solves it. We're good. We have to leave Zada on. So we leave Zada on. Hey, Spooky, welcome back. Yeah, so we leave Zada on because we're increasing our fire rate by such a high amount. Right? Because of pistol, arcane velocity, we're increasing the fire rate by such a huge amount that this solves our energy problems. So we need to leave Zada on here. So we leave Zada on here, Loc Canonical goes here, and then crit chance, crit damage. For these last two slots. And then Merciless up here. Okay, that's the plan. Now, the other thing is, of course, we need to get shards on here. Because we have no shards as of yet. So, first things first is we're going to need cast speed. We're going to need at least 2 cast speeds here. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Thoughts on Hildren? She's amazing. I love Hildren. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean by having that extra slot there. Hey, Shroom. Because one of Dante's mods that I have on there right now is an Exla slot. We need at least 1 cast speed shard here. At least 1. Can I cannibalize a shard from anybody? Who do I usually not play that much? Do you have cast speed shards? Oh, but I want to leave them on there. Wait, do you have a cast speed shard? Oh, you have 1 cast speed shard. Do we cannibalize it off of Rhino? No, we leave it there. Trinity, do you have cast speed shard? Okay, we're cannibalizing yours. Yeah, Hayden, that's exactly what I was talking about. You might be a little bit behind on the stream. YouTube can sometimes get a little bit behind the other platforms because of its not always on live sometimes. So that's maybe what's happening to you here. Oh, Colorvo has 5. I don't play Colorvo at all. I did not know that you could click on the shards and it would take you straight to the chair.
Yeah.
Everybody, I just found a new tech. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Be blessed with this cursed knowledge. Alright, so we're gonna go cast speed, at least 1. Actually, do we want 1 or do we want 2? Do we want 1 or do we want 2? Do we want 1 or do we want 2? Let's go 2. Let's make it super quick. And then do we go more duration or more strength? We're gonna go 2 strength and 1 duration. And the reason why we're going 2 strength, I just don't play much Colorbo, that's all. Yeah, I'm just not feeling well. My jaw problem's acting up. Darkness. Hey, Screaming, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we could just go full strength on this. We could just go full strength. You know, it's a really petty, dumb thing that I want to do. Is I want to have 2 Tau Forged red and 1 un-Tau Forged red so that we have 333% strength. That's so petty. Absolutely super petty. Astral Twilight? I don't know, but I got 25 Daystar. If you want one, I'll give one to you for free. I legitimately have 25 of them. Wilds is eating up your time? Yeah, a lot of people are having fun on Wilds. Okay, let's throw... Let's throw on the Helminth. I like the Helminth. He's fun. Yeah, Daystar, just give me a few minutes. I need to do a test here. And then I'll shoot you an invite. Darkness, until I use. Do our energy dance before the mission starts, because that's how you play as Zenosfire. The story's great for Monsters for a while? Nice. Hey, Disguised Beast, how you doing today?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to
Light verse, get our overguard up.
sending auxiliary.
All the baddies. Dark verse, light verse, get the birds up. Light verse, dark verse, get the book up. Summon our own book, fire. I heard you like particle effects. How do you like particle effects? Particle effects, the Warframe. Whee! Particle effects. Wow, I killed so many things that the enemies aren't spawning near me. That's intriguing. Haven't seen that happen in a long time. Now the base damage is a little weak right now. So that's gonna be getting a buff. Okay, I don't need 2 yellow shards. So I think we drop a yellow shard and we go more duration, just so I have to cast less. Okay, let's go find a room. This is a good room here. Yes, I just tested that. When you break a shield, it procs electricity. So it will still give you energy per second through Archon stretch. You know what? I actually like the utility of having the 2 cast speed shards on here. So I think we're gonna leave it. Now, it's doing very little damage. Yeah, it's not doing enough damage yet, but of course Merciless is going to be buffing that up, so we're not going to be too worried about that yet. After this, what we're going to test... Well, we're also not fully done the build yet, right? We still don't have all of our damage. We don't have all of our crit chance or crit damage. So I cannot judge the survivability off of what we're doing here. We cannot judge that right now. Or my damage, not my survivability, sorry, my damage off of this. So we're gonna have to level this out further. And then we'll have to see how it feels. I also forgot to summon my book back and my birds back, so that's also probably not helping my output here. Yeah, I was thinking about secondary enervate, but I think going more base damage is going to be what this needs more than anything else. Oh, I forgot that I need to reactivate the book so that the strength gets applied from the alt fire. Okay, either the fire rate is increasing or the cast speed increased the fire animation of the alt fire, so we're good there. I really wish that the birds in the book showed up on oh, I'm now out of energy. Okay, we've run into the energy concerns that we were talking about. Yeah, we have to keep Zeta on. We have to keep Zeta on. Okay, that's fine. Where's my book buff and my bird buff? Book, bird. No, that's dark. My dog is gonna kick your ass. Okay, so we're not doing great damage here yet. But we also we have yet to get critical chance or critical damage on here. So I'm not gonna be too concerned about it yet. We're not going to be too concerned about it yet, damage-wise. Because that's going to really drastically increase our damage output by a pretty significant margin. And the other thing to remember is that I'm really not activating my alt fire enough here. We could probably get away with removing one of our cast speed shards and going further into a red shard. Do we go more strength or more duration? I feel like more duration. Yeah, and I need to just cast my alt fire significantly more often. That's the other side of this, is I'm not casting the alt fire every second or every time that I get it maxed out. Well, because the remember, Exalteds are getting changed next patch, so that's the reason why I'm testing, I'm wanting to do a build here with Dante's book, and I'm specifically taking a look at the book build. So that's the reason why we're doing this. All right, this actually feels like it has the potential. We're going to be getting further crit chance, crit damage, and base damage. So we're not done with this build yet. And we'll have to obviously finish off our testing later. Okay, get our book back. Get our bird back. Okay, so with Zatas, we're not having any energy concerns. If we were to take off Zatas, we would have energy problems. I think we would have energy problems. If I have increased pistol fire rate, does anyone know if the floating book does increased the floating book does increased fire rate? based off of your book's fire rate. Book has fire rate limit? Okay. Bonjour. I didn't help it. I'm just staying in here until Noctua's max leveled. And then we'll get a party going here for another run. You're not what I was looking for. You are. How you doing, Misery? What you up to, bud? Misery? Of Digital Chaos? Second place at 2016? Or TI6? It's based on the fire rate of your held weapon or of your teammate? Okay, so AKA it is getting fire rate increase from the fire rate of my gun. But it has a cap. So yes, but not as bonkers amount as what my book is putting out, which is fine. Yeah, I'm like, if I had the room on the weapon, I think I would use the armor and shield strip, but I don't think that I have room on the weapon because I kind of feel like I really like this super high fire rate and super concentration on the alt fire. But maybe the answer is let Archon Stretch be procced by my companion and don't run magnetic. But I also kind of like the idea of having magnetic, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, we're doing sub 100 KPM right now, which is where I consider it to be not good. Where's the life support module? There it is. Excuse me. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Other than being sleepy. Yeah, the base damage is going to be the real question mark here. Tap into Noctua? Yeah, it could, but I'm thinking Merciless more. I think Merciless is where I want to go with it. But obviously, it's going to depend on when the patch hits. We'll see how it functions, right? Believe it or not, I think putting more efficiency on here would be better than the energy per second gain of the energy per second gain of Energy Nexus. I think efficiency actually would equate to greater energy economy. And that's because of how fast we're firing. Why would you buy 999 of them? Does it look cool laid down? Well, I guess as long as you're happy. That's what truly matters. 28? Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer here. 9,999. Pardon me. Sorry. How dare I? How dare? I want to have the armor strip on here and the shield strip. I just think I need the energy regen from Zada. Do we drop magnetic might? No, it's really good against Overguard. It's just super useful against Overguard. But it would be great if we could do both. 28 still. Yeah, so we're only getting about 300 something a second, 300 kp or 300 per 5 minutes, whatever that equals out to be a minute. About 80, 75, 80 a minute, which is not ideal. I do think that I like having this much cast speed though. I was debating whether or not I should remove cast speed. Tryhard, we have a trade channel in our Discord, so if you're looking to do trading, go through there. Please and thank you. I keep saying try hard. I don't mean to keep messing that up. I apologize. The hard. I will get it right one of these days, I swear to God. Okay, we can get out of here now. Huh. 3 cast speed shards? I use 2. I do use 2 at the 75 as well. Sorry, 2 at the Tau Forge, so 2 gives you 75. I do use 2. 2 casting speed? Yeah, I agree. I was debating whether or not I would need 2, but it just feels more solid with 2. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Bobby? All right, sorry, Bobby, you just got here, but I gotta run a quick ad break because I've already paused this ad break now a few times, so I apologize. But sit on tight, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. I just need to go stretch and deal with my face hurting. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just in a ton of pain right now. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes here. Sit tight. Type exclamation point join for a giveaway of weapon slots. Type exclamation point join to get weapon slots. And mods, keep an eye in the chat for me for the winner, please. Type exclamation point join to get in for the weapon slot giveaway. Everybody and anybody can join. It can be your first message. If you're on YouTube, go over to Twitch. And we're back. Congratulations, Neth. I will send those Warframe slot or those weapon slots to you right now. Sorry about that, everyone. I just need to take a break and just like stop looking at the screen for a second, like every once in a while, just to let my face calm down. It does actually help a lot. So I apologize for that. But Neth, it is in your mailbox. All right. So we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like that, we go like that. Yes. Now, what are the other tome mods? Affinity range, shield recharge rate, and shield recharge delay. Armor and shields. I don't, wait a second. This gives me extra fire rate. I think I'm fine with the fire rate I have. Let's do a mission where I test lower fire rate. Let's do a mission where we have lower fire rate. Instead of that one. Because I think fire rate we're fine on with velocity. I think we're fine with velocity's fire rate. So then this last slot will be critical damage. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Okay, who wants to join me for relics? Who were the three? It was who wanted to join us? I now forget who because I'm in pain. Guacamole dip. Ooh. I sometimes put like jalapenos in my guacamole. When I make guacamole, I usually have jalapenos in it, so that might be why. We're gonna do some relics. Who wants to join? Yeah, we're planning on doing Steel Path relics. You'll be next, Voyage? Okay, we'll grab you for the next one. I got room. Zeros. Remind me your in-game name is Zeros. Oh, same with the pain, or where you want to join us? Who wants to join us for some Steel Path relics? Both? Okay, Zeros, remember your in-game name. Noah. Funky. And we got room for one more. This band? This band is MGMT. Douche, we'll grab you first, and then we'll grab... Douche was one of the ones that was on deck. After this run? Yeah, we'll grab you after this run. So we got Douche, we got Noah, and Funky. If you want to take your invite, we'll get going here. Yeah, this is kids. $7.08. 5. Can you ask me a question? Absolutely. What's your question? Yeah, let's go fight some Murmur. People in the squad, are you needing anything in specific? Zoran blades? So you can't understand damage in the game? Okay, so what's your question about the damage in the game? Is it just sort of generalized? Is it something specific with it? Hey, say hello. Say hellos. I can give you 2 Radiant Dual Zorans. How about that, douche? Or how about that, Zeros? Is it how the damage operates? Is it how to do more damage? Hey, Nessa, how you doing? How do you not have VIP yet? There's a Powerpuff Girls live action? What? How do you do more damage? So one of the most important thing for how to do more damage is to mod and level out your mods. So if your mods aren't fully leveled out yet, that's where you should start. Otherwise, my recommendation for you is you can send in-game your build to me by PMing me, by typing \W and that. Sorry, 1 second, squad. \W and then go in here and you can link config in chat when you open up a PM with somebody. And then what it does is it sends me a link like this. And then I can open it up and take a look at your build. And then when I get out of this mission here with this squad, then I can show you, I can sort of take a look at what you have and give you better recommendations. Look so fine, I really want to make you mine. It's /. Is that what it is? /? Okay, /. Honey. So you type me a message like this, without the space in front of it. Like that. And you send it over. And then I can take a look at your build, and I can give you better recommendations. This one is... Are You Gonna Be My Girl by Jet. Are you gonna be my girl? Two, three, I really want to make you mine. You crave infested blood? I too crave it. Okay, let's do the energy dance before we get going. Crave infested blood. Non-steel path relic at some point? Yeah, probably later on today, just because I'm trying to do some testing for stuff. I'm doing it for steel path for now, but once we're done doing testing, then yes. Okay, let's find a room together, everyone. This is a fine room. We'll do fine here. Okay, I think... Yes. I think... Piker, your recommendation of the armor reduction, I think was the good call. It just kind of feels a little bit tighter. Sure, I'm losing 30% fire rate, but considering how much fire rate I have, I'm A, having better energy economy, but B, having higher overall damage. So I think what you said about that makes more sense. Oh yeah, this squad all knows. Don't do the book boss, everybody. You remember. This is a squad that we run with on a fairly regular basis. But thank you very much, Tyre, for that. Yeah, I think that's the better call. Sure, I'm not going to be activating Archon Stretch as often because of I'm going to be popping shields less. I have companions to keep it constantly active. Actually, I wonder if... No, because it's not magnetic popping the shields. No, it's not magnetic popping the shields. Yeah, it's not magnetic popping the shields. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to TennoCon. I might have to refund my ticket and my hotel. Some RL things have come up, so I may need to refund it and not go. I may not be able to go this year, unfortunately. I'm still figuring out whether or not I can do that. I should know kind of in the next 2 weeks or so. Because I may need to replace my whole computer. I've been having some problems with video editing, and it's caused really significant issues here for me. The link that you sent me? Is your name BlueBlack96? Yep, and I got it. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm out of this mission. If a mod can remind me specifically to look at theirs, as this is a new Tenno and we want to help them out, that would be greatly appreciated. And I have ADHD really badly, so if I forget to take a look at it, it is not, especially when I get out of the mission, it is not frowned upon to remind me. My ADHD does get kind of mighty. Yeah, so I'm having 0 energy concerns here, so I feel really solid about how this feels right now. I think this is where we're gonna go. It has problems with single target damage, but if worse comes to worse, we just bring a Strun to deal with single targets, right? No worries, mate. Didn't sleep at all? Yeah. You're witnessing it. I summoned golds from nowhere. Also, Mall Masters, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. I apologize that I did the ad break as soon as you followed there. But I hope that you're still here and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Grimoire, all fires of the crowd is so fun. Sending both in with Zada's tome feels like it double dips the energy regen. I wonder if it does. That's a great question. I don't think that I would do that because that's just like so much extra work. But that is very interesting. Yeah, I think having the extra armor strip for the squad and for myself is where I want to go with this. Giving my squad more damage and more... I think that's where I want to go. I think the extra armor strip does make sense. And with this amount of fire rate, I'm having significantly less energy concerns. So keeping Zada's Invocation on makes sense with this. With the minus armor or the minus energy, I think this is where we're gonna go. I think this is where we're at. Does the Yahoo one, the armor strip, Yahoo or however you pronounce it, is it hits hard. I forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh well. Yeah, I think this is the build. I think we have the build done. I am missing a literally 100% damage right now through critical multiplier, and this is how hard we're hitting. Oh, we do have a roar though. Okay, the roar is skewing it, but it still feels really solid. So the roar would be obviously affecting our overall damage output, obviously. And now that we have our full power strength, we activate again. So the reason why we had to reactivate for full power strength was because we have Archon, no, Molt augmented. And because with the Molt augmented, then we have significantly higher, 60% more power strength. And power strength, of course, does increase the damage of our, increase the damage of our abilities. Why am I getting random red crits? Are any of you giving me critical chance here? Your Kabat? Okay, that would do it. But of course, everyone else is also getting Roar's damage, and I'm doing 46% of the damage as it stands. So on like a squad level, it's doing well considering. Yeah, and just like the extra armor strip just does help out. It's not like super necessary. But I think that just whatever armor strip we're giving to the squad and for myself is very nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. That is what I was talking about. Thank you, Sailors. It's the recasting the book when you max out Molt Augmented to increase its full power strength. Because exalted weapons, of course, get bonus damage from power strength. Which is the reason why when everyone's complaining about like these exalteds getting less damage, it just means that you need to change up your build so that you're doing more strength, because all of these pseudo exalteds, aka Korra, is going to be scaling off of strength more and scaling off of combo counter. They're going to be doing perfectly fine damage, and everyone's like, no, my Korra's dead now. It's like, no, you just need to wait. Just wait, friend, and you'll be fine. This is the numbers rapist and okay, I'm out of reactant, but I'll throw in another one here for you. The only thing I gotta remember is to keep my buffs active. I wish that the buffs were a little bit larger. I'm sure that you can change that in the UI settings. Okay, that's the one, and that's the other. So it's got a 50% duration here. I think it's fine. You got 3 rad relics, so survival's up. You know damn well you're gonna use those. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know which one N7 is off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Yeah, I don't think that the Yahoo is necessarily doing a ton of armor strip, but I don't need the extra... Oh, Necros Prime Systems, very nice. I don't need the extra fire rate, I don't think. I think that the extra fire rate may actually be hindering the build by creating energy consumption problems. Even though I'm not really having any form of energy consumption issues in any way, shape, or form. So I don't think that that's really that problematic. But this feels like I could probably... No, I tested out the fire rate already, softball. Also, hey, welcome on in. And it's only 30% fire rate, but the extra armor strip I think is increasing my damage overall more. The armor and shield strip is increasing our TTK on enemies to a point where it's kind of where we're at. And it's also helping out the squad because I'm also thinking about squad play with it. And I think having that armor reduction will help out the squad a lot more. And like I said, I'm doing 59% of the damage by doing mainly a Noctua build. And this is with this build, and I still don't have my critical damage on here or the arcane that's coming out in 2 weeks. And I think that's kind of where we're going to be doing well. Now, of course, I'm not someone who has like a obsession with like, I need to do more damage than my squad members or anything like that. It's just sort of like as a comparative piece. I don't care if I'm doing more damage than my squad. I care about the ease of use. And having sort of that extra armor reduction does help out my squad a lot. This is also a squad where we don't have we don't have a ton of armor strip, it looks like. So giving what armor strip I can to a squad is kind of nice. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like new, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. And saw me out, just sit tight. I will give you that information as soon as the ad break is over. We'll see you in a second. Gotta run them ads. I don't have a choice. I wish I did. Yeah, I think just the extra armor strip is just kind of nice. Oh, does the book beside you? I'll ask that in a second here. Oh, Pike, or you don't have ads because you're a sub. So Pike, I've got a question for you. If the book that's floating beside me gets a kill, will it inherits all mods, so if it gets a kill, it will also be helping reduce armor? is the question. Assumably, if it takes all mods, of course. That why would I not? The pain is really getting to me today, guys. Sorry. The pain's really getting to my brain. Of course it would. If it takes all mods, so why wouldn't it? Which means that it's also contributing to the armor strip. But it's Warframe, you never know. You're not wrong. I'll just take it into a semi. And give it a quick test after this run here. I mean, yeah, the good old spaghetti code, right, Thomas? It's always a question mark. No, but you did for me. Everybody thinks that you're just a fuckboy. Just good for me. Just so bad in all the worst ways. I don't give a fuck, boy. Your on-call crew? What's your on-call crew? It's nice that it also has a little bit of an AoE on the explosions on the primary fire. Armor strip for squad runs and maybe Foco solo. Yeah, I think I would still run armor strip for just in general. The Yahoo for higher armor strip. Just in general, because I really value armor strip a lot. Also, the fact that it would reduce shields is also very beneficial, because that means I have to do less overall damage because it's just chunking through it, right? And I think that's where we're gonna be. Okay, sorry, I'm back. To answer your question about mod slots, so leveling up your Nightwave will give you more mod slots. And when you're logging in over the next few weeks, make sure you do the special event alerts, as the weapons that you get come with mod slots. Which means that you don't need to be worried about mod slots for those weapons, and you can just get to enjoy those weapons. The birds do put a debuff on. I don't remember if because again, I don't really play Dante. So my opinions are not mod slots, weapon slots. Thank you. They come with weapon slots, so you'll have those. And the other thing to remember is, like, if you need a way to farm platinum, you can type !plat, P-L-A-T, and that will give you some. That's a video that I have to give you some tips of how to farm platinum relatively easily, and you can do it pretty low level. The only sort of major concern for that at that level is joining a clan. Because one of the easiest ways to farm platinum is by doing what's called corrupted vaults. But you need to join a clan in order to get the vault key blueprints. And if you need a clan, you can feel free to ask me. And I will shoot you an invite. You can join the clan. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, Silos. But yeah, anyway, it feels really comfy. Again, my damage is being amplified by the roar, but so is the rest of the squad. Hey Stan, how you doing? So I'm not too concerned about that being overly skewing my damage output on a percentage based. So that should be fine. I think I am gonna go into a simi though and quickly test out my You're glad to be of service by not being here because you were taking you were doing so much insane damage with your sight build. That was like insane. Listen, sight's amazing. You can do some nutty stuff with sight. Baro, yeah, he's got some pretty good stuff this week. It's not like the craziest Baro we've seen this year, but it's not a bad Baro by any sense of the word. 10 Cycron today with 56% Toxin. Ooh, lucky bug. Hell yeah. Just gotta cook a build? Well, if you would like some inspiration, here is my Cyclone build for you. It's, I think, pretty good. The one I like to play with. Gotta get away. Sight neutralizer build? Yeah, type exclamation point sight. I got you. I don't have builds for everything, but that I definitely do. Oh, man. Yeah, so for single target damage, it does suffer a little bit. But it's still doing fine. And like, worst comes to worst, you just pull out like a strun, right? Now I'm wondering if I were to get rid of, because now I have less fire rate. Mr. Zapmaster, welcome on in. How you doing today? Because I've reduced fire rate, do I need Energy Nexus on here? And that's kind of the next question. Because I'm getting so much energy regeneration from Zada, and I'm getting such good energy economy, do we have Roar in this squad skewing that? We do have Roar in this squad skewing that. So I'll need to test that out when we're done here. Or not Roar, sorry, Nourish. On to my TikTok, yeah, you should check me out on YouTube too. If you type !YouTube, you'll see all my stuff there. I'd love to see you over there. Otherwise, I hope that you're enjoying the stuff. Yeah, I think I could probably drop it because I've run Zeneric, right? I always run Zeneric for the extra energy regeneration through there. And with, I still don't know where I'm getting these random red crits. This is Noctua, which is Dante's exalted weapon. I'm getting a bunch of builds ready for Techrot Encore's exalted changes. And this is one of the ones that I wanted to take a look at today. So we're working on my Dante build at the moment. Oh, we're gonna be heading out here after this, everybody. We meant to leave at 20, but we'll leave it at 25 here. Yeah, so because it's an exalted weapon, it uses energy instead of ammo. Some exalted weapons are counts as channeled abilities, which means that it has a straight energy per second drain, and other exalted weapons are based off of energy drain per shot. And the Noctua is an energy drain per shot. And the reason why that's so nice is because of it being an energy drain per shot. It means that we can take advantage. Other channeled abilities cannot get, if it's an energy per second drain, you cannot get energy per second gains. So like Zenosfire or Dreamer's Bond or Energy Nexus don't work on those frames. But because Noctua is an energy per shot, it means that we can get energy per second because it's energy per shot, not energy per second drain. So it is incredibly useful for what we're doing here. And it does mean that it has unlimited ammo. Now, that said, Grimoire, the other tome in the game, is also an energy, it is also unlimited ammo. The book was a bit better. Grimoire? I love Grimoire. I think it's fantastic. It's one of my go-to secondaries. I actually really like the Grimoire. So one thing I do want to test is that's what you're gonna say what it looked like? Yeah, so you may have the Grimoire. It also has infinite ammo. Okay, head to squad. Head to extract squad. Oh yeah, I really like the Grimoire. I think it's utterly fantastic. Well, we got one of the dual Zoran blades for you. Couldn't get both. You run it with Jade? Yeah, that makes sense. Where is extract? Where is extract? Looks like it's this way. Secondary fortifier? Yeah. Secondary fortifier is fantastic on it because that's the AoE aspect to it. Which of course makes your life a lot easier there. Yeah, and that's the reason why I really recommend just buying the Plat bundle. It is just usually more efficient to just buy the Plat bundle and just farm platinum instead. Doing any more relics? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more relics here. Voyage has dibs on one spot. GG squad, well done. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at your burst in prime. You shouldn't be having any problems with damage. At all. With this burst in. Especially if you have the Incarnate going. But you can't get past 1,000. At least looking at your burst in, you shouldn't be having problems. Now, the one problem with the Galvanized Aptitude and Merciless combination is that you do need to get kills in order for it to get going. right? Both of these are on kill effects. But once you get a kill, then it's good. But with what I'm seeing here, you should not be having any problems at all. What you have here is like kind of the, yeah, this is a very, very good build. Now, do you have the Incarnate form on here, Baba Yaga? Yeah, then you should be doing some really good damage on this. What's the frame that you're using with it? With corrosive, like what you have here, you should be shredding. Aptitude only affects 50% of the Incarnate. Yeah, that's still fine. Because it has an AoE effect, right? Revenant? Yeah, you should be doing outrageous damage. And Nourish? Yeah, you should be doing really outrageous damage. You should not be having damage problems with that build. If you want to send me your Revenant, I can take a look at that, and maybe there's an issue with your Revenant that's causing this problem for you. But you should not be having damage problems here. Yeah, Deadhead is better than Merciless, so if you have primary Deadhead, that is a better option for this weapon. And then you just aim for headshots. You just, aim a little bit higher than body mass and you just go. Because it gives you headshot multiplier, which will increase your damage really significantly. The headshot multiplier is actually really strong in this game. But at least looking at this, there should be no problems. So now I'm wondering where you're having problems. Let's take a look at your Revenant. Yeah, you should not be having any problems here for damage or survivability. Yeah, you have like the quote-unquote meta build. Damage should not be problematic for you, even going to level cap with what you have here. Now, if you are having some damage problems, one thing that you could do is swap out Mesmer Shield for the Thrall's Augment, because the Thrall's Augment will give you a ton of damage. So if that is your concern, I would maybe do that. Good Arcane for the Cedo. I like using Frostbite. Frostbite's bonkers on the Cedo. Because the alt fire on the Cedo will activate Frostbite even if you don't have cold equipped on your weapon. So you just spit out the alt fire every once in a while, which you should be doing anyway. And that will give you a butt ton of multi-shot and critical damage, and the main fire form is a crit-based shotgun. Because the idea of it is that you prime for your main form with your alt fire. That will give you multi-shot, that will give you critical damage, critical damage, and work really, really well. Frostbite is what I run on my Cedo. If you want to see what my Cedo looks like, for sort of comparison / inspiration, here you are. Yeah, you're doing Revenant Torrid? Yeah, no, you should not be having damage problems. This is like quite literally, and I mean this with no offense meant, the most meta of meta builds that exists in Warframe. What you are currently doing is the most played build in the game, and it's the most played build for a reason, because it's so strong. If you're having problems with damage, so one thing that I'd recommend on the Torrid is go Blast over Viral. Because Blast, on the chain beam effect, so first off, if you put Blast on it, the cloud will activate the Torrid. activate the Incarnate. So here, let me show you what I mean on that regards. Aptitude does not work? Yeah, that's why I don't use it. Oh, did they have aptitude on their Torrid? Hey, Danev, how you doing? I just ran out of water, so I'll have a sip of coffee. How about that? It still works for the beam function, if I remember correctly. Let me double check that. Because yeah, so this is what my Torrid looks like here. And I run Corrosive Magnetic Blast. And the reason why you run Blast on the Torrid is, here, let me get rid of my pet here for a hot second. Firestorm on Torrid's nice? Yeah, Firestorm's on Torrid's nice. Heavy. So, you run Blast on the Torrid for 2 reasons. The first is, you do not need to get... So, normally you charge by doing that. But as you can see, it charged... it's supposed to be on direct hits. But as you can see, it charged after I fired it. So, we're going to activate it, we're going to turn it off, and then what we'll do is we'll just shoot here on the ground. And you'll see it charged instantaneously. And that's because Blast has a weird interaction with the Torrid, where the cloud, it counts as a direct hit with Blast specifically. The other thing with Blast on this is because it's a chain beam, Blast is very impactful. So Blast does, when it goes to 10 stacks, it does a 5-meter radius, 300% damage AoE. So it is very, very powerful because it's chaining to so many people and doing extra damage, right? So as you can see on these people over here, when I'm shooting at this person, the blast is proccing. The other reason why you want corrosive on here is because blast is affected by armor. So reducing the enemy's armor through corrosive by just using a high voltage on here, because there's a secret toxin hiding here, of course, right? So you use the high voltage here, the secret toxin here to create corrosive, and then you can mod it for blast. Now, I have also put on magnetic capacity here, as magnetic capacity will deal extra damage to overguard units. Magnetic has 300% bonus damage to overguard units, and 300% damage to shields, and 300% damage to nullifier bubbles. So this way we have armor reduction, shield reduction, overguard reduction, nullifier problem solved, and significant AoE out of only 3 elements, right? So the only thing that I can make a recommendation is if you want to take a screenshot of this build here, Baba Yaga, this is what is basically the most meta Torrid build. Right there. Hey CJ, how you doing today? So, like, this is the only way that you could improve your Torrid. Your burst-in should be, like, doing really, really well. Can you do level cap? You should be able to, yeah. You should be able to. Especially if you get free viral on your Revenant. Absolutely. Because you're getting Nourish, right? Nourish gives you free viral on your weapon. You absolutely should be able to do level cap with it. Now, like that said, remember, level cap is a very different styled game than the base game. You have to be thinking about the game a little bit differently and how you function. So it could also be a play style problem that you're running into. And the other thing, like I said, is instead of the Mesmer skin augment, if you're needing more damage on your frame, if you're needing more damage on your frame, what you do is you swap out the Mesmer skin augment for the Thrall augment, which is Thrall Pact. So this will give you a ton of extra damage. Now this is more greedy to yourself and less positive for your allies, right? So you're doing a little bit of a different thing there, where you're playing greedier for yourself and you're being less of a supportive frame for your team. But for instance, if I wanted to be more supportive for my team, I would take off and I would lose a little tiny bit of strength, and then I would put on the Mesmer Skin Augment there instead. So you could do both. Infinitely scaling. Yeah, so it's 25 per thrall. So if you have maximum number of thralls out, which is, I can't remember how many. Yes, it will keep scaling. Yeah, give it a try. Because if you want to see a content creator who's really, really good at this, at level cap, that guy there, go check him out when he's live. He does level cap runs basically exclusively. That's his gameplay. He would be able to give you significantly better advice on the play style for level cap. Whereas, you know, your builds, he's basically going to give you similar advice to what I said. But you shouldn't, in theory, be having problems with damage. Oh yeah, the other thing with Thrall Pack is that it scales with power strength. The Great Bardini, if you just look a message up there, I just did a shout out for him. Haro build is funny with semi-automatic weapons. Yeah, it's hilarious. I freaking love my Haro. I'm not a level cap player. It's not my playstyle. But it will, Barty would be able to give you a little bit more help with the playstyle side of things. Because largely speaking, it's, to get to level cap, it turns into a playstyle concern over a build concern. If you think of it this way, like, from beginning of game to Steel Path, it's learning how to make builds. To excel at the Steel Path, it's perfecting your builds. To go to level cap, it's perfecting your playstyle. So it's those sort of 3 steps. Learning how to build, perfecting your build, and then perfecting your playstyle. And that's kind of the 3 steps of Warframe's growth as a player. Yeah, it needs both. A strong loadout and knowing how to play the game. Exactly. Precisely. Hey, Demon, how you doing? So if I was to remove Energy Nexus, what should I put on here instead? How am I? I'm not too bad. I'm in a little bit of pain today. I'm suffering a bit. If I were to take off Energy Nexus, what should I put on? Yeah, go Augur. All right, everyone, type !join to get in for our Gauss Prime Blueprint set. It is, I'm not gonna do that Suffer Iron. I'm gonna refund you that. I'm in literal too much pain. I'll throw up. But type !join in the Twitch chat if you want the Gauss Prime Blueprint set. Everybody is welcome to join. If you want to, if you're on the YouTube side of things, sadly it is not set up. So just click the link in the description, pop over to YouTube, or pop over to Twitch. We just gotta run a quick ad break here, so sit tight. I forgot that I turned that one back on. It's not supposed to be there. That one was annoying me. That one's not supposed to be there. Because it was bothersome. No, the turtle's going bye-bye, sorry. We hate sea turtles, I love plastic straws. Bye-bye, turtle. No, it's just the static to it, just messes with my head. If it was a clean turtle noise, it would just stay, but it's not a clean turtle noise. If it wasn't for the static noise that accompanies it, it would stay. But it's just the static noises get to me. Unfortunately. Midnight Mass. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube. I'm doing the best I can today. We're doing the best we can. Yeah, I should actually get some more water. You're right, Voyage. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Ugh. Breath on count to 4. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Gauss Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody else is everyone is welcome to join. Even on your first message. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments. Give me a moment here, squad. Hey, everybody. Yeah, whisper, don't make a sound. Made it in the ground. Whisper, don't make a sound. The bed is made and it's in the ground. Sound, the bed is made and it's in the ground. Whisper, don't make a sound. The bed is made and it's in the ground. Nolt here! Nolt here! Please let me know what your in-game name is. And we will get you an invite right away. You just got the notification now? Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Fucking YouTube. 5 hours as per usual. It's literally like clockwork. Literally like clockwork. Freaking YouTube. Same as Twitch? Perfect. NOLTYYR. Perfect. Give the boy a treat. Let me see if I can find the boy. there. I shall go give the boy a treat. Oh, there you are. Neat boy. You have a little nap? There you go, bud. The boy has been treated. Thank you very much for that. Ashams? Wow, wow. Saved. Yeah. Make sure to get Joel. I'm actually debating buying extras. Dojo will ever be featured? Literally never. Literally never. Just give me ammo drums. Ammo drums, the bronze mod. That's the trade tax here. Heck yeah. Congratulations. There you go. Enjoy. Made your night? Good, I'm glad. Have fun with your gauss. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friend request. I don't know who you are, but I accept it. Okay, so we're gonna need to put some more form on here. And then we're gonna take us into a quick solo run. So 6, what's the one that we need here? It's 14. Wow, actually, I don't know if I can fit the whole build. I don't know if I can fit the whole build. Hold on, hodl. Yeah, give me a moment here. Hey, VJ. 6 plus 4. No, plus 3 is 12. Minus 7 minus 4. Oh, I'll have just enough. It's literally gonna need 3 more forma. It's gonna have 7 forma at the end of this. Damn. That's so painful. That's so painful. So this is my tour right here. What you put here is vigilante supplies. I don't think you can put ruinous extension. No, you can't. So you put here vigilante supplies. I don't like the torrid. It's very, very powerful. It's very, very good. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. So you put like 1 more forma here, and then you put vigilante supplies here. Just started Warframe the other day? Hell yeah, welcome on in. How you enjoying it? Very happy, just reached MR9 today. Heck yeah. Your guy just got stabbed in the chest. Yeah, that's just kind of Warframe for you. Welcome to Warframe. Get stabbed in the chest. You like Techrot more? I love the Techrot. It's just personal preference at that point, right? At a certain point in the game, you just get into it. Remember, we do have no story spoilers here in the chat, just in case there's other players who have not gotten to it, so please don't continue narrating your questing experience. So, if I remove Energy Nexus, what are we thinking? What am I thinking for Energy Nexus? Because I don't think I need any more energy generation. Yeah, but equilibrium is energy, right? That's what I'm talking about. I don't need more energy. Secret's already here. What about just like augur message? Boost up my duration a little bit more. So I don't have to worry about these things as much. Which then in turn turns into... Actually, that's a question. No, it does not. I was like... Would that? No, because it's energy drain per shot. I mean, like, we could go streamline, which then would give us significant energy reduction, right? Literally 0.6 of an energy per shot is pretty massive. But at that point is like which one matters. Yeah, I was thinking the further duration. Because then it also just means that I don't have to think as much. The best way to earn credits quickly? The index. Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played it myself, but I've watched my friends play it. Hey Beanie, how you doing? Got sick again? Jeez, not again. What the heck? Hey Blaze, how you doing? Yeah, Profit Taker is good farm, but if you're the type of person asking that, like, I don't mean any offense to you, VJ, but if you're the type of person who's asking, what's a good credit farm, you're also probably not kitted out to do Profit Taker. And I mean that with no disrespect. But that is just kind of the reality of that point in the game, right? So if we just do that, just so we can get energy up. There we go. Funny, I'm working on a Dante book build right now too. What did I put on here? I put on augur message. Yeah, I really do not need this energy gain. So the extra duration is kind of the right call here. Yeah, I really do not need the energy gain. In any sense of the term, do I need the energy gain? No, we're perfectly fine. Once you get the combo going, you don't need the energy gain. It's really just the first casting That's problematic. Also, I'm missing roughly 100%, roughly 300% damage here. And the armor strip is actually going wild here. Because you only need to get 20 kills to activate it. To activate 100% armor strip within infinity range. Yeah, you can send it over if you want to. We'll take a look at people's builds here in a hot second. Are we at our 250 kills yet? Okay, so we're already at 200 kills per or 100 kills per minute. Yeah, the armor was the good call. And we're having 0 energy consumption problems between duplex bond and yeah, this is the build. This is the build. All right. Here be the build. Very serious. Welcome in. How you doing? And then we turn this off and we turn this back on. Angst, not even a problem. It'll take a second to kill her, but it's not that big of a deal. Came from TikTok? Heck yeah! We'll type !YouTube and you can check me out on YouTube as well. I'll be making long format videos again starting in the next week. So you can check out that there, as well as watch my shorts over on there as well if you'd like. But welcome on in. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stuff. Yeah, so if you want, you could throw on and replace that. And if you give me a hot second, I will also get you a Discord link if you wish to join our Discord. Yeah, so we are missing a significant chunk of damage right now because we don't have crit multiplier on here yet, and we don't have primary merciless on here yet, or whatever arcane we choose to go with. And we're already doing about 30 to 40 kills per minute faster. All right. Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, this is where it is. This is where it's at. Oops, wrong one. Wait a minute, what's up? I look familiar. I mean, I stream. I'm here. I live in Toronto. I'm a generic white guy. Night Daystar and hello Excelsior. Oh, Scotty. I mean, that's fair. Scotty's around. Okay, we're just gonna get this max leveled here. And then we're gonna skedaddle and get back to doing some relic farming. Yeah, no, but I feel happy with this. Scotty is, in fact, Schrodinger's Twitch chatter. He both exists and doesn't in every single chat. Can confirm. Yeah, so there's a few different ways to get reputation up with Fortuna. I would actually recommend probably the most efficient and fastest way is by doing the tag farming. So there's a really easy way to do tag farming by using an Arcwing. So you grab your Arcwing out, you fly around with your trank rifle out, and you aim down scope while you're flying around. And you'll get little blips on your reticle when you're aiming down, pointing towards an animal that you trank rifle. That is, typically speaking, the most efficient reputation farm with Fortuna. And then it also gets you, it's also the most efficient with Plains of Eidolon. Cetus, rep. Fix21, thanks for coming in. How you doing? So just like VJ here, I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. I'm on the steel path. I don't want to be on the steel path. Here, there we go. Tano Ben! Tano Ben! It's a Ben. He's a Tano. He loves Caliban. Sup, buddy? How you doing today? How was your stream, bud? I love Caliban. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, and I also stream Warframe on YouTube and TikTok, Twitch. Mythical Muffin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, sit on tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second. So what you do is you jump into your Arcwing like this. You pull out your trank rifle, and you aim down sight. You turn off your music. And you just look around. So see, I just got a bip. Oh, there are some animals to hunt. You trank them. If you can aim. I cannot aim because I'm bad at this game. Excuse me. Thank you. Then you just pick them up. Ba-doop. Congratulations, you just got 600 rep. Congratulations, you got another 600 rep. Bam, 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 bam. Easy rep. You have a very quick question. I have possibly a quick answer. It might be really not quick, though. Now, Raiders, sit tight. What we like to do around here, whenever we get raided by friends, we like to do a giveaway to thank the people for sharing their community. Now, 10 Ben, of course, if you got to get going, please feel free to raid and run. But I would love for you to hang out and stay. But of course, you got to go. Don't you worry at all. But we'll get a giveaway going here to thank Tenno Ben for the raid in a hot second here. Larigonato, thank you very much for the follow. And Shadows, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What'd you guys get up to today? Thanks for that. You'll come back with some time for some work. No worries. If you ever need any help, always feel free to swing on by, VJ. I'm always here to give you a help or give you a hand with something. Would spamming Veruna's status spread ability work even better with a condition overload melee build, or does CO only work for status applied? Nope, it works for anything. So that's the idea behind having a status priming weapon series. So like the Epitaph, for instance, you fire it off, then you do a whole bunch of melee, and then you fire it off and do a whole bunch of melee, and then fire it off and do a whole bunch of melee. It's any status effect, including done by your companion, your allies, your ranged weapons, your warframes. It's anything. It's just status effects on the enemy. There is no qualifier besides that. For MR5, really any frame that tickles your fancy. Whatever one makes you happy. I definitely recommend something survivable so that you can just kind of enjoy and start learning how to play the game. So Neja, you can get out of a dojo. So you just join a clan and you can get it from a dojo. Wukong, you can also get from a dojo. Zephyr is very survivable and also comes from a dojo. Meg can be very survivable as well, and is one of the starter frames. Honestly, any of the frames that make you happy will do you perfectly fine. Yeah. My biggest suggestion for you is to collect frames and get going with that. And start to figure out what kind of playstyle you like. Yeah, hey Shaq, good to see you again. We're getting our builds ready for the update. Did a few relic parts, farmed some Kuva relics. Ooh, very nice. Farmed for some regular relics, did the anniversary alerts, and then wifey took over and played on her account while you made brownies. What kind of brownies? I need to know. The best subsume for Frost, there's a few different ones that are very good. If you type !Frost, you'll see what my build is, and that uses Chroma's ability, Elemental Ward. For example, you think Volt is better than Revenant, but that's just your opinion? Exactly. It, largely speaking, is totally up to you and your playstyle and what one tickles your fancy on both ability set and, honestly, appearance. Milk and dark chocolate brownies. Ooh, very nice. I'm jelly. Very jelly. That sounds delicious. Man, my poor Forma stockpile is dwindling majorly. Oh no. My poor Forma. All right, so Raiders, unfortunately, I have paused my ads a few times here, so I apologize. I do got to run a quick ad break here, but in return, we're going to give away a Forma bundle. Okay, so type !join to get in to thank Tenno Ben for the raid. Everybody and anybody can join. It's only on Twitch side. It is not on YouTube side. So if you're on the YouTube chat, please click the link in the description. Pop on over. You do have to spell join correctly, Rays. So just make sure that you correct yourself there. But everybody and anybody is welcome to join, including on your first message. So type !join to get in for a Forma Blueprint giveaway. While the ad is running, I am just going to go take a quick break. I'm having a bit of a physical problem right now with my jaw. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner for me in case I'm not back in time. Spooky Moon, congratulations, you just won. My apologies, everyone, for that outbreak. I found a donut, though. Oh, hello. Better Rassify, how you doing? Nope, no one's allowed. Spooky. Congratulations, Spooky. Nope, Mustard's already hit their limit. They already got in trouble once today. There you go. If you want Discord, please feel free to come join us. No, the reason why we don't have a command for Discord is because bots like to come in and then spam the Discord with stuff. That's why we don't have a command set up. But there you go. There's a Discord link for you. Oh, hi. Been trying it out? Nice, Shinobi. How you been? Yeah, that's great fun. Yeah, it's just because what ends up happening is every once in a while we'll get a person on their first message type !Discord, and then I just say to them, you need to say the word potato or I'm gonna ban you for being a bot. I banned 17 people doing that. If all goes to plan, you'll be able to attend TennoCon next year? Heck yeah. No, I already gave you the Discord, Mustard. Depends on savings and availability. Yeah, I might have to cancel my plan to go to TennoCon this year. Unfortunately. My computer is running into some problems. I might have to buy a full new rig. From YouTube to Twitch? Excellent. You're welcome. I love you being on either one, whichever one makes you happy. Yeah, I've already got tickets on hotel and train. It's all right. It's just kind of part of the problem, right? Oh, it's okay. I'm not too concerned. I was really hoping to go, but of course, they do such a fantastic job with the digital side that it may not be, it's not that big of a deal. And plus, I'll be able to share it with everyone here by streaming it. So it's not that big of a deal at all. All right, Voyage, you were on deck. But first, we're going to take a look at a bunch of the builds and stuff that people have been sending us today. I have kind of been not paying much attention to it. So let me take a look at what people have been sending. Dante fashion? Oh, that's sexy. No, I haven't taken a look at your Banshee yet. I'm taking a look at that after this Dante, in fact. I like that. I like the use of this cape on him. Fantastic looking. And using the alt helmet. I need to get that still. And your Banshee? Ooh, that's really pretty, Mustard. Chipotle. I love that grape purple. Ooh, see that frame judder there? That's part of what I'm talking about. We've been having some problems with my hardware, so I might have to not go to TennoCon this year, sadly. But that's okay. I'll go next year if need be. This looks great, Mustard. Noah, have we taken a look at all of your stuff? Your Noctua, tried a bit of a mix yourself? I think I saw this already. Yeah, so you're running much higher fire rate. I've chosen to go with the Arcane for my fire rate source. Did I manage to diagnose the specific problem? Yeah, it's my CPU, sadly. I need to upgrade my GPU, but it's my CPU. Which I'm going to get a new CPU. I'm just going to get a whole new rig at this point. I'll go to the 9800X3D. Like, I'll do a full big upgrade. We saw your stuff, Blue Black. Amy, what do we got here? Archon stretch, equilibrium. Yeah, so you're getting your energy regeneration through equilibrium, and you're running a higher range than I, but I'm running a significantly higher strength. Ooh, steadfast. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because you're constantly casting abilities. Totally makes sense. Yeah, send it over, Shinobi. Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Shinobi, please? And then your Noctua. Is this the same Noctua? No, you sent 2 different Noctuas, okay? Steadfast for Energize? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're having energy problems, Energize just solves it, right? Okay, so you're running Magnum Force on here with yours. And you're running Yahoo Canonical. And what's this other one? You're not running anything on here. That's interesting. That is intriguing. One of those 2 and change out the Magnum for Hornet or Merciless when the update comes out. Well, but don't forget that Merciless is a arcane, so you can just swap that out for like whatever you want to. But definitely I would recommend swapping out Magnum Force over Hornet Strike. Hornet Strike is, you know, the not minus accuracy is pretty massive. So. Daystar, Kuvanukor. Oh, you just went to bed. I'm so sorry, Daystar. Other than that, like, this actually looks solid. Of course, get your target cracker into a primed one when you get the opportunity to. Not you. We have a Hydroid. Fire rate. Yeah, that makes sense. Energize, Archon Continuity, Streamline, Viral Tempest, Rousing Plunder. Very good combination. Redirection. So what I have done on my Hydroid is I run more of a health tank than what you have here, instead of more of a shield side that you have currently. And the reason why is because Plunder gives you a bunch of armor, which gives you significantly high damage survivability. Like really obnoxious. Like you get up to like 97% damage reduction with it at a certain point. But that said, this looks like a solid build. Get your mods maxed out when you can. And otherwise it looks solid. Yeah, it looks good. I prefer a health tank with my Hydroid, again, just because of the armor. And I also run adaptation for further survivability on top of that. But that's at that point kind of personal preference. King Blaze, your Dante. Yeah, so don't run adaptation on your Dante because Overguard doesn't receive damage reductions from anything. So adaptation is quite literally a dead mod slot here. That's the only like other than like get another more strength on here, King Blaze. And yeah, adaptation is sadly quite literally a dead mod slot for Dante due to Overguard being his survivability mechanic. For the Noctua, Carnage Stinger, because you're going for the slash, I think you said. You're going Corrosive Blast on here. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting, yeah. I would definitely say try getting some of the tome mods when you can farm them, either through Platinum or otherwise. It'll make your life a lot better. Just through energy regeneration, damage increase, etc, etc, etc. Pink Demon Boy. Ooh, it is Pink Demon Boy. Very nice. Nice, that looks great. Ureli. You're back, you had to defeat a cat? No worries, it's all good. How to send? I can show you. One moment, please. You open up a PM? Why are there now alert thingies here for those? You go here, you go to upgrade, you open up a PM, and you click this up here. Click link config in chat, you open up a PM to me, and for weapon wise, here. And for Piker, you can just take a screenshot of this here for you. Yes, always watch the shorts. No, not full randomized. We just wanted to randomize the colors. I have a superpower. I have a superpower. I am all powerful. I am a power. I am power. I am power, and it is hitting random on my color schemes. I am all powerful. all of you bow down to my power of random color schemes. No one here can beat me. I am just better than everybody, and it's purely because of luck. Be jealous of my power of summoning outrageous color schemes by pressing random. Be jealous. Every single one of you should be terrified by my power of summoning color schemes. Is that too many dangly bits? Yeah, it kind of feels like too many dangly bits. That's too many dangly bits. What are we going with the cape here? What are we thinking cape-wise? This? Is that still too many dangly bits? Maybe we go like that. That's way too much for this. No. Lodestar, but we need to tone this orange back. Like that. No. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Voyage, are you still down to do some relics? Perfect, you got an invite. And who else wants to join us? We're gonna do a round of Steel Path relics, and then we'll do normal relics. If anybody wants to join us, please speak up. Nezha, Archon Vitality, Overextended, Augur Reach, Transient Fortitude, Fleeting Expertise, Prima. Yeah, so the only thing that I'd recommend, like, this actually looks really solid. I would probably not use Arcane Aegis, if I'm being honest. You're constantly casting. So Augur Reach is constantly getting procced. But that's the only thing I can really recommend. A lot of people like using Precision Intensify on here, which is very good. Incredibly strong. I prefer doing Umbral Intensified to boost up the strength of the other abilities. I would honestly go Molt Augmented, just more strength. That's the only thing I could say. Now you're running the negative duration build, which is perfectly fine. But keep in mind that you're gonna have to, like, you're probably not gonna be able to do, you should be fine, because what, it goes down to, you should probably be fine, but you're gonna have a really low duration on this, meaning getting both Blazing Chakram and Thermal Sunder out at the same time might be a little bit difficult. But if that's the case and you're having that problem, just downrank your Fleeting Expertise. Foxtrot. Foxtrot hasn't played with us yet, Rebel, so we're gonna grab them. Oh, hold on. We have King, who we haven't played with, and Piker, who we haven't played with. So we're gonna grab those two. They were the first dibs. Okay, invites out. Let someone else other than you. Okay, then it is Foxtrot. No worries, King. We're patient. All is well. All be well. And what do we got relic-wise? We're not on the Steel Path. Go on Steel Path. Oh, perfect. We got survival here. Back against Murmur. You got other stuff to grind anyway? No worries, Piker. All is well. We are chill. 11th electricity, sister of Parvos, no ephemera. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Okay, everyone's in the squad. Perfect. Is anyone in the squad needing certain relics? I just drank my water, but I'll drink more. Anyone in the squad needing certain relics? Inro's Prime ones, if I have, I'll take a look. In Rus. Are you looking for any specific parts, King, for Inros? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. Revel. Where is it? Inros? Thousand Suns. Oh, Lavos. I misread. What ones are you looking for, Lavos? Check my stream since he's new. Perfect. Well, welcome on in and welcome back. Hello, how you doing? The actual Lavos blueprint? Which one is that? Here we are. Fit an Umbral unless you can't fit an Umbral unless you forma. Yeah, it's just so the reason why is give it a test both ways, Shinobi, because I personally find that I like having the higher strength on Thermal Sunder and on Blazing Chakram. And that's kind of why I like that, is because more damage from Blazing Chakram multiplies the damage that you do through other things, and then more damage on Thermal Sunder also then increases the damage out significantly, because it, I think, if I remember correctly, no, those are personal plat. Halal. You cannot trade that plat.
Accept your death.
I'm just gonna do my little dance, my energy dance. No, that's personal plat. The free plat that you get from PlayStation Plus is personal plat. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm doing my little energy dance. Did we get a good room right off the bat? Yeah, we got an alright room. We got an alright room. Gonna lurk? No worries. Lurk away. We love our lurkers. Oh, actually, this color scheme looks great too. It's not hurting my eyes as much as the last one. It ends up being very nice. Planning the mission, we usually go for 20 minutes in these missions. So in about 30 minutes, because we also have, of course, the relic time. The time to grab relics and extract and so on and so forth. Dante Prime, it'll be here in 3 years. Where the hell are all the enemies? Why are we having this enemy spawn shenanigans happening again? We were planning on probably doing some non-steel paths so that we can help out some of our baby tennos get some ducats. But yeah, we can do steel path if there's no baby tennos who want to do non-steel path. Horribly! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Steal essence randomly from a mission? Yeah, so you get, if you did the special event mission, that has, I'm gonna go kill this Breslin. Come here, little punk. That gives you, because you fight the acolytes in that mission and it's non-steel path mission, you will get them still. Okay, coming back to the room because that's what we should be doing, is all playing together in this room. What can you do with the steel essence? You can, once you get to the steel path, you can trade it to the NPC Teshin inside of any relay. For various things like Kuva, Umbral Forma every 2 months, and a bunch of other stuff there too. Hi, came over from my YouTube videos. How's it going? What are we up to today? We're getting stuff ready for the next patch. Because the next patch is going to have a ton of stuff to do with exalted weapons. So we're getting a whole bunch of exalted frames ready to go for that. So we're just getting those frames kitted out. We've got Dante and Excalibur already done and ready. And we're going to be taking a look at another frame tomorrow. But today it's getting Dante perfected and ready to go so that we can have him fully kitted out for when that patch hits in 2 weeks on Wednesday the 19th at 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Techrot Liches. I'm also really excited for the Exalted changes. I really love the fact that the Exalteds are getting fixed up and pseudo-Exalteds. Because they've really just kind of needed this very relatively small buff, which is going to significantly increase their damage output and potentials. Like Dante's going to be getting a huge buff, surprisingly. Not that he needs a buff. Dante's going to be getting a buff. Excalibur's getting a huge buff. Basically, all of those pseudo-exalteds are getting a pretty huge buff by this. Including the pseudo-exalteds. Yeah, that's funny that, like, Dante's getting a buff. Not that he absolutely needs it at all. No, they will not. Perfect shot. I very much doubt so. I would be very surprised. Welcome back, VJ. I would be incredibly surprised if they got, exalted weapon ribbons. Yeah, no more possible pseudo-exalted OP pseudos. Yeah, exactly. But it's one of those things of they're increasing the damage overall of pseudo-exalteds by a pretty significant amount because of the way that the combo is working. So it should be fine. Any changes to Excalibur? Yeah, Excalibur is an exalted weapon. So he's getting some buffs too. Whisper in the Walls every once in a while just has really strange enemy pathing and enemy spawning. It's very weird. Yeah, Ash changes are going to be pretty massive. And if you want to see some of the changes that's going to be happening for Excalibur, Halal, you can watch that short there. And that goes over all of the changes to all Exalteds. But that will also be giving us changes to there is some extra changes specifically for Excalibur that you can watch in that short that will give you some more information on that. Okay, am I at my 250 kills yet? No. Oh, sorry everyone, we got a quick ad break here. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna be shooting some dudes And if you don't like ads, Twitch sub, YouTube membership. Have you missed anything? Not a whole lot. No, we've just been kind of helping out people with their builds and giving them recommendations. And getting our Dante build finalized. Which I think, thankfully, Dante is going to be able to be a short. I won't have to do a full video. Excalibur is going to require a whole video. It's not going to be able to be a short. He's going to need a full video for that one. But that's okay, because I want to be making videos again. $21. Are we at our 250 kills yet? Not yet. Dragon Skater, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It is really personal plat, yes. You might be able to use it to gift stuff to people, but you won't be able to trade it with people. So you could try gifting them stuff. But you could give that a test. You're so tired. Bro, I can literally only imagine how tired you are right now. I've been thinking about you all week, like legitimately. On my vacation, I was like, damn, Lich is probably going nuts right now. I feel so bad for you. I am not jealous of your position at all. Not even in the slightest. I hope that you're taking care of yourself through all this. Hey, Astrid, good to see you.
Hello there.
Hey, Reeve. What's up, Boo? What's up, Boo? What's up, Boo? I was trying to say boo and do it the same dude at the same time, and he came up with a boo. Fishing in offline chat? What you talking about? What's going on with Lich? I'm not going to say because I respect Lich's privacy. Lich has a very high stress job. And there are certain things happening. Lich lives in the same area as I do. Certain things happening that would be causing Lich extra stress. And just because I know what kind of work that they do, I know what extra stress that they're going to be going through. And we'll leave it at that because I just want to respect their privacy. It's fine, you can talk about it. So Lich is one of the people who is one of the people who basically helps to run the electrical grid here in Ontario, Canada. And with the political situation in the States, it's causing a significant amount of stress for people who work in that industry specifically. And specifically with the grouping here. The Ontario government. So I can only imagine the amount of stress that Lich is going through. So that's why I was feeling for him. Exactly. Where did you go to die? Oh, you res yourself. Okay. I gotta remember to give you guys overguard more often. But we're not gonna, I'm trying to, due to the amount of stress I'm dealing, and that's actually part of the reason why I may not be able to go to TennoCon, is because of the situation in the States with the tariffs. I'm trying to not talk too much about the politics here, because I'm trying to escape that stress. So we try not to talk too much about it, and it is the leading cause of the reason. If I'm being honest, I was trying to use the new PC build as a cover, but it is the reason why I may not be able to go to TennoCon this year. But anyway, we're not going to talk too much about it because I do try to make this place a escape from the world. So, you know. But that is the reason why I may not be able to go to TennoCon this year. That's why, sadly. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'll have more info within the next week about that if I can go to TennoCon. Double promoted? Hell yes, you deserve it. Hell yes, you deserve it. We celebrate the wins. Hell yeah. We support the sadness and we celebrate the wins. I freaking love it. Grats, dude. That's awesome. Well, with that actually would be pretty significant pay increase. Government workers here in Canada are paid, I would say, pretty well. I do know the wage brackets for here in Canada from the previous HR experience, so that's a huge win for you, dude. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear it. You absolutely deserve it.
Hello there.
Hey, potato. Why? Where's the speed coming from? Oh, we have a volt. I was like, why am I going so quickly? Oh, volt. Okay. Oh, yes. Why are they just coalescing in this room here? What is up with the spawning? Oh, well, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Oh. That's interesting. That's pretty cool, dude. Hell yeah. Or, you know, if you aren't someone who likes doing public speaking, then I believe in you. You got this. Should you get Wukong Prime? Absolutely. Wukong is about to get a huge buff just like Excalibur. Because Wukong is, of course, in, was there a car with an eye? Interesting. Hell yeah, Lich. I'm super happy for you. Hopefully you don't mind doing public speaking. I feel very bad for you if you don't like doing public speaking, because I know some people have huge anxiety around that. And I hope that you will get a bit of media training there. Noob! First time here on Twitch? We love that for you. You don't mind public speaking? Even better then. Hell yeah, you got this. I believe in you. That's actually pretty funny, because I know the transportation minister. I went to school with him. He and my sister are really good friends. So that's actually pretty funny. You may actually end up meeting Prob. That's too funny. My worlds are colliding. Oh no. Normally stream every day, Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. You're VJ from YouTube? Perfect. Welcome on by. I hope you enjoy your time on Twitch. You'll embarrass me? That's okay. That's okay. He won't know who I am. Probably. He won't know who I am, most likely. Call me out on national TV. And by the way, shout out to Zenosfire. He's a dick. Oh no, not like this. Getting the itch to play, but it's already 4:30. You should probably get some sleep then. I would love for you to keep hanging out and keep playing, but take care of your health. The game can wait. Your health is more important. Health is wealth, as they say. Watch my numbers go through the roof. That would be both hilarious and disturbing. I think I need to buy a new mouse too. Oh man, why does everything always have to break at once? Just got your ACL torn last week? Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, subscribe to Zenosfire. I'm going to bed. That would be mildly hilarious. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. That would be mildly hilarious. You're just sitting there like this. And go follow Zenosfire on Twitch. And then just like walk off the podium. Is like, what? Okay, good. We're maxed out now. Yeah, I'm actually really liking the knock to a exalted build. It's pretty good so far. Obviously, it's just gonna get better when the patch comes, so I can fit the rest of my mods on here. Yeah, it's gonna be, the damage is literally gonna be going up by a couple 100% come the patch. Because right now I can't fit my crit damage mod on here, and I can't fit my arcane yet, because of course arcanes aren't available for it yet. But we're getting it ready for it so that we can have the build go out a few days after the patch goes live. I'm probably going to be putting Merciless on it, yeah. Shaq. Merciless is kind of what I'm feeling it needs. It just kind of needs that little bit of extra power strength, I think, or the extra damage. And then one of the mods that I have on there right now will be going to the Exila slot, and then that mod slot will be freed up for my critical damage mod. Ooh, look at all this reacted. But yeah, the big problem is, like, my frame rates are just tanking in here. Like, I'm at, you know, at certain points when I'm firing my gun, I'm doing, like, 70 FPS. Yeah, as a veteran, like, I'll be honest, as a veteran, I liked the intricacy of the stat sticks. As a content creator who has to help new players, I like the concept of stat sticks because it means that I have content to make. But in reality, I am fully on board, in line for removing stat sticks, because for a new player, it's very difficult. Yeah, we need to have a spring cleaning patch real bad, I think. We're getting some for lack of a better word, tech debt with it. It's feeling a little rough. And like I said, like, so when I worked for Games Workshop, one of the key things that I always talked about was barriers of entry. Warframe needs less barriers of entry. By the way, whoever's playing Jade, King, if you come and play in the room that we're supposed to be in, I will be giving you a bunch of overguard and you won't have to be concerned about your survivability. So the reason why you went down earlier was because you're off on your own. I can't give you overguard if you're not near me. There you go. Be survivable. Also, here's some damage buffs for you too. Enjoy. There you go. Should be near the team to give buffs anyway. Yeah, that's true. Where's your free Grey Knight models? Man, I used to work for Games Workshop, the one here in Toronto. You'll know exactly which one I'm talking about if you go to Games Workshop. You know what I used to tell the people who'd be like, man, can you give me your discount? I'd be like, yeah, sure. You just have to give me a job that can pay. You just have to give me $40,000 a year and I'll give you a discount. And it was like, wait, what? It's like, because if I give you my discount, I'll be fired. And they're like, oh. Be like, yeah. Yeah. You don't want my discount now, do you? And he's like, no. I'm like, yeah. That's what I thought. All right, everyone, head to Extract Brad here. Should just rob the places you quit. No, with the amount of things that I bought at discount, I basically robbed the place. Legally, of course. I bought so much stuff. I literally forgot that I had a 300 model Skaven army until someone in my store was like, hey, there's a Skaven army under this table. Did you know that? Is someone missing their army? I was like, oh, someone's missing there's a Skaven army? It's like, yeah, it's just in a box. It's like I went over and I looked at it, I'm like, oh, this is my Skaven army. I forgot I owned one. I wish that was a joke. I straight up forgot that I had that. Ontario government discounts are nuts. I'm jelly. I am jelly. All right, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Any other games I recommend after you discovered Warframe in my channel? 40% off most gyms? Jerk. I wish I had that. You got 1,000 kills that match? Nice, good job, dude. Hell yeah. Any other games I'd recommend? Civ. I love Civ. Civ is one of my favorite games of all time. Civilizations. The new one just came out recently. Apparently it's quite good. Apparently it has its problems, but it is quite good. Civilizations 5 was my favorite version of it. And I still play that to this day. Whenever I just kind of feel like I want to vibe and just like listen to a podcast, I'll usually just go play some Civilizations. It is only on PC though. I don't think Civilizations is on console. So if you're not on PC, then maybe not. You're only able to move right. So Foxtrot, when that happens, just jump off a ledge. It'll reset you. Sometimes that will fix it. The other thing that you can do is just press escape. That's a very common bug that pops up every once in a while, and literally just pressing escape will sometimes fix it. Or say something to the squad, run off on your own, die, let yourself fully die out, and then resurrect yourself. Yeah, alt tabbing will sometimes fix that as well if you're on PC. It kept moving you right all the time. Yeah, that happens all the time. That's a very common bug. That's a very, very common bug. Guild Wars 2 or Destiny 2? I recommend Guild Wars 2 over Destiny 2 personally. But you should also maybe check out Final Fantasy 14. If you like story-based games, Final Fantasy 14 is an incredibly good story. And also has one of the most outrageous free trials. Like hundreds of hours for free. And if you're looking at like Guild Wars 2 as an MMO, you'll probably get more content for free out of Final Fantasy 14 than you would out of Guild Wars 2. You get the first... So you get the base game and the first 2 expansions completely for free. And as much time as you want to go and up to the level cap of the second expansion, which is, I think, 70. Yes, 70, because Shadowbringers was 80, Endwalkers was 90, Dawn Trail is 100. Final Fantasy 14, highly recommended. It's great for like if you just want to like have some fun in a free MMO and you can sink hundreds upon hundreds of hours into it, literally for free. When you want to like go beyond Stormblood, which is the second expansion, you do have to pay, but you get hundreds of hours for free. So test it out first and see if you like it.
Chaos is spreading.
You know, that kind of thing. Okay, we gotta put one more form on this. I put so much form onto this. And then this slot will be this. Final Fantasy 14 FFXIV. It is... Now, that said, the hardest part about that game is creating an account. They, for some reason, Square Enix has made it the most and worst possible thing to make an account. It is the worst, it is the biggest barrier to entry to that game, and they still haven't figured it out. It is incredibly frustrating. But it is a worthwhile game, in my opinion. I didn't like the latest expansion, that's why I don't stream it very much anymore. So... Why are there Requiem mods on a book? There's not Requiem mods. These are tome mods. Final Fantasy 14, Lynn. Yeah, so do the trial. Now, noob, you can also sign up for an account on their website through the what's called Mog Station. And they'll occasionally do discounts on the expansions. So when you want to do that, hey, 3,800 followers. Thanks very much, Stoofmeister. Welcome on in. How you doing today? After playing it for so long, no, I feel you. After playing Dota for so long, I can't ethically recommend Dota either, but I love Dota. Umbra Loki, nice. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You were the special number! Congratulations! Woo! You got another baby Tenno to follow me? Woo! By a friend? Is it that friend? Is it our local friendly neighborhood Norwegian? The friend! We love friends! Yeah! Well, welcome on in! I hope that you are enjoying Warframe, and if you need any help, Douche is incredibly knowledgeable, and if not him, feel free to come on by here. I'm always here to give you a hand. Someone asked you today about your Valkyrie build, said it sucks. They linked to you that they're only running efficiency and barely any strength. Yeah. Yeah. People make a lot of assumptions in Warframe. You're drinking with Douche right now? Hell yeah. What you guys drinking? Hell yeah. Drink responsibly. Feels so in Final Fantasy 14, the only microtransactions that exist in Final Fantasy 14 are purely cosmetic, or like you can do level boosts if you feel like being lazy, but it's worthwhile to play the game throughout the whole entire thing. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending me. We have a Sticky Joe, we got an Atlas Prime. For the first time, the missions unveiled and are tough. Any tips? Let me know what the noob, let me know what the conditions are, and I can give you some recommendations. Is Final Fantasy 14 for free or paid? The free trial includes the first 2 expansions, so you can play for about 700 hours for free if you want to. That's not a joke, by the way. It's literally, I put like 300 hours into the free trial. I have many friends who have put hundreds and hundreds more than me into the free trial. Yeah, no, like I'm not kidding. It's bonkers. Yeah. The one thing that Final Fantasy really has going for it, it has like the best new player experience, and the fact that it gives like the base game and the first 2 expansions completely free, and that's literally hundreds upon hundreds of hours. The biggest problem with it is making an account. No, there's no time limit. The only limit is that you can play most of the content up to that expansion. We got some Vikings. I love Vikings. My family history is from Tromsø. So I love my Vikings. My Randy Scandies, as I call you. Learn about the game from now on. You're drinking Jaeger and Red Bull. Ooh, nice Jaeger bombs. Very nice. Gonna try to get more involved with the game. Yeah, it's a learning curve is the biggest problem. Just take your time with it. It's Warframe is not a hard game. It's just a complex game. Which people equate to difficulty, but it's not necessarily difficulty. Once you figure out sort of the sort of the groove of it, you'll have a really good time. Yeah, it's not overly difficult. It really is just getting to the point where you're like start to see the connector, right? Start to connect the dots, and like that's where it's like, oh, when it starts clicking, and that's where the fun of Warframe comes. It just take a little bit of time, learn the rules of the game, and learn how to connect those dots, and you'll have a great time. Yeah, you'll love it. But yeah, Noob, if you want to let me know what the conditions are on those ribbons, I can make you recommendations. Also, I love your Atlas, Sticky Joe. Shinobi, you didn't send me anything new. Voyage, mod config, tried it with a different aura, EMP. Enemy corpus loses 15% accuracy. Why is this an aura? Why does this mod exist? Ospin, how you doing? Why does this mod exist? Without taking damage, without using abilities while hobbled. So that's not that hard. Because as long as you're just like not dying, you're good. So you go, you do the synth target here. I'll actually show you how to do it. So you get a synth target. You go here, you go here. 30 minutes on the Atlas fashion. Looks fantastic. You go to this Steam site here, Noob. This Steam site will tell you where your synthesis target is. I will actually go and get a synthesis target right now, and I will simulate me doing it.
Hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. Hunter.
So, synthesis target, this guy, I'll perform it.
Knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Been playing Witcher Wild Hunt 3? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. And you said it is a without taking damage or using abilities with a Hobble Dragon key equipped. Without taking damage? Huh. Does Overguard count for that? Probably. Now, if you're on the Steel Path, Noob, I'm going to teach you a trick. If you're on the Steel Path, because that one is rather annoying, I'm not going to lie. You got a really annoying one. The without taking damage is the problem to that. Everything else of that's actually really easy to do. It's the without taking damage that's the annoying part. If you come over here to Teshin, once a week you can pick up what's called a Riven Cipher, and it will automatically unlock the Riven for you. It'll be right here. Right? It'll be right here. And I will show you what it does. It will automatically unlock your Riven mod for free as long as you have a Riven Cipher. If you don't have a Riven Cipher, it costs like 20 steel essences, which are relatively easy to get if you're on the Steel Path. You can also purchase it with platinum if you want to. So just sort of using an example of... I have 31 melees. You just completed War Within? Wow, that's a really annoying one. How would I do that without taking damage and using abilities? Do you have Limbo? Do you own a Limbo? We love War Within. So if you have a Limbo... Oh, or Perfect Shot can just gift you one. This is also just what the Warframe community does sometimes. They just gift stuff to people. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Perfect Shot if you're generous enough to do that for Noob. If not, I can show Noob a potential other way to do it. I do have to run a quick ad break here, so everyone sit tight. It's only a minute and a half of ads. I am gonna just try to calm down my jaw a little bit more, so I am gonna run a quick ad break here. So sit tight. We'll be right back in just a few minutes here. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm literally not gonna be here. I am back. Dual commas? I like the dual commas. They're fun. They are fun. I should have got more water when I was up. Exactly. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments. Give me one money. I mean, you can give me your money too, but give me one moment, please, everybody. All right, everything's good there. TikTok, are you behaving? Does it go for high plat? Not super high plat, but it is a fun weapon. I would also not recommend, if I'm being honest with you, platinum is not a great source of, Rivens aren't a great source of plat until you get much later into the game. So I wouldn't be too worried about that for a while, noob. You could probably sell it for like 50 plat, maybe, if it's a good roll, but don't worry about that for platinum. You'll have a better time selling selling prime parts from relics, later, like, mods that you can get. And if you need a guide for how to farm platinum, I have a video there for you can watch. Okay, we're gonna go do another round of relics. If anybody would like to join us, we're gonna do some steel path relics here. Raise. Actually, no, we're not doing steel path. We're gonna do regular relics. Raise, what's your game name? Pike, are you still here? Okay, Raise, you got an invite? We got room for two. We're gonna do non-steel path. But if everyone in the party wants to do steel path, then we'll do steel path. We got room for two. Anybody want to join us? If there's a spot you open in a minute, we can wait for you, Very Cyrus. Doing a different game? No worries. Kraken Relics? Yeah, Kraken Relics. Mine has Brent. Treestone, what's your in-game name? Oh, Raze has disappeared. Bye, Raze. Same as here? Perfect. Love that. Stone 42. Raze, do you want to come or no? I will shoot you back an invite. If you would like to come, just take that invite. No worries, Foxtrot. Oh, the copy and paste thing isn't working. Very Cyrus, can you shoot me a PM in game and I can shoot you an invite? Pretty please and thank you. Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. Looks like Raze has your game bugged. Send another. Okay. Raze. Noob, we'll have to grab you for the next run. Something's going wrong. Do I need to restart my game? Game? Okay, sit tight, peeps. I gotta restart my game, apparently. Something's gone wrong. Yeah, it just wasn't sending invites at all there, douche. That was the problem. No invites were going out. Must have been. Okay. Tree stone. Ray. And Very Cyrus, if you just want to shoot me. Yeah, Raze, it's not letting me send you an invite for some reason. At all. Oh, there we go. Okay, Treestone and Raze, you have invites. And Very Cyrus, shoot me a PM when you can, and I will send you an invite. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second while we're waiting, and I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. You're just oh, you need a DM. Like Perfect Shot just put there. So what you type is without the space. Just type, literally copy and paste that. There you are. Thank you for sending that PM invite. And everybody you are, feel free to welcome, feel free and welcome to send me friend requests. It looks like we're all on Steel Path. Are we all on Steel Path here? Yeah, Gurk, it's going great today. How are you? Is everyone in Tree and Vampire and Raze? Are we all on Steel Path? Because if we are, we'll just go do a Steel Path mission. Yes, yes. And if not, there's no pressure at all. Treestone, if you're not on the Steel Path, it's all good. We'll still do non-Steel Path. We're happy to help out a baby or Tenno. We love to help out our Tinos. As in a teen Tenno. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Wow. How to get ducats? You get ducats by opening relics, taking relic parts, and then taking them to a relay. And there are terminals where you can sell your primed parts for... Oh, you don't have many nodes done? That's perfectly fine. You don't need to have the nodes done. We just need to have it unlocked. You can get taxied, if you will. And then you can trade your primed parts for ducats. Honk. And don't worry, as long as you're hanging out near me, you should have not really any survivability problems. I am playing a Dante. So just hang out near me and you should be fine. And we'll go to 20 minutes. That's typically what we do here. So we'll start heading towards extract at 19 minutes. Sabin. Hi. Kuvazar build? Remind me where out of this mission and I can show you what my build looks like. If you have any spares, absolutely. Definitely would recommend. Jolt is one of the exclusive mods to BARO'S, which makes it very, very useful to get more of to get it. So definitely worthwhile at getting. Okay, now the one thing that we do ask everyone is please stick together so that everyone gets their reactant so that nobody misses out on possible loot. So we'll go find a room together and hang out in that room together. Pretend we're all friends. Ah, we got the best room right off the bat. Okay, perfect. Come over to this room, everybody. And remember, if you hang out near me, I will keep you alive. I am playing a Dante. Dante is a fantastic utility frame as he gives your whole entire squad a bunch of overguard, which kind of makes you unkillable. At least at this level of content, certainly so. And I'll just keep refreshing the overguard up a little bit extra just to help out our newer Tenno to the Steel Path. Make sure that they're nice and tanky. Piranha Prime? I do love the Piranha Prime. It's an oldie, but it's a goldie, you know? Mr. Cow, how you doing? Welcome on in. You getting Warframe properly? Your videos have been really helpful. Thanks for posting them. Thinking of building my Ember build next. Excellent. Ember's fantastic. I actually love Ember these days. She's incredibly fun, very engaging, very active, as well as very survivable with the build that I had there. Yeah, in any relay, like Orocron there said, behind him, there are these little terminals that you can go to, and that's where you can sell your prime parts. And Mr. Cow, if you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. So I hope that you enjoy, and settle on in. Noob, if you're having problems locating it, once I'm done here, I will show you, I will go to the relay because I need to buy some stuff from Baro that I haven't picked up yet, and I can show you specifically where it is, and so that you don't even have to think about it. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. It's what we do around these parts. One of the joys of, for me, playing Warframe is helping people. So if you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. And if not me, we have a very kind and helpful community here who are always happy to give you a hand. At least help you get to the information that you need in order to do the thing that you were wondering. New in 2014, an OG. Back off. I just gotta remember to, and your friends are back, so you're joining them? Hell yeah, we love returning Tenno. Heck yeah, well, welcome on back. Don't forget that the anniversary is happening right now, so you'll be able to get a whole bunch of free fashion and free, oh, someone didn't get all of their reactant there. Started playing on your first PC build, picked Excal and Paris bow, treated every mission like a stealth mission. Yeah, I did that too. It was a ton of fun. Ray got booted? Oh no, Ray, dang it. Here from TikTok, my videos rock. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. You should check me out on YouTube as well. Which you can go check out and sub there. I'm sorry that you got booted there, Ray. I'm sorry that you're having so much problems today. Because I'll be putting out long format videos on YouTube over the next few days and weeks. As well as I put everything that is on TikTok onto my YouTube, so you can watch everything in one convenient place. Got your first purchase with ducats? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Anything else that you should buy from Baro? Definitely the Jolt would have been the biggest concern. If you have spare ducats, I would say the next one to get is Primed Ravage, as it is a later game mod. You don't need to worry about it for now, but it's good to grab it when you can. Not necessary at all, but when you get into the later game, it will become necessary. You know what I mean? So if you have the opportunity to grab it, it is a good one to grab. The reload speed one you can kind of get away with. It's not super needed. No, this is, Believer by Imagine Dragons. Don't have any prime parts left? Yeah, don't worry about it. When TennoCon comes around in the summer, there will be the TennoCon Baro Katir Relay, which you will be able to purchase access to it, the TennoCon digital ticket, which I'll be doing content on that, so you don't need to worry about it for now. I will do a short explaining all of that when we're a little bit closer to TennoCon. and that will, you'll be able to get everything in there. So for now, don't worry about it. If you can't get it, not a problem. Sounded like lift it. Sounds a little bit like it. You're not wrong. So he loves company. I don't know what I keep scanning, but you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. You know what? Not sure what I'm scanning. That's kind of the nice thing with Dante is you get these free scans every once in a while. When you're killing stuff with his boat. Sacrifice quest? Well, you should, if you have a torn ACL, you maybe should sleep. I'm usually not someone to say to not do that. Carry over the whole squad? No, not. I don't think the Heliocore does, but Noctua does scan for you. So that's where my scans are coming through. Is my Noctua is scanning for me, which also may be why you're hearing the scan noise, or we may just be hearing the scan noise. Because I think that every once in a while you do hear the scan noise from your allies. That does kind of just happen sometimes. Honk. Oh, you're using a Helio Slam build? Yeah, so we might be hearing your scan effect, but that's not a problem. It's just a scan noise. Does Noctua scan or just on kills? I think it's on hits, Stratalizer, if memory serves correctly, but I could be wrong. I'm not super familiar with Dante, so I could be wrong. To me, it means to me, and just to me, I don't know to be. Not super familiar with Dante. Dante's never really been a frame that kind of was a frame that I really cared to play. So I could be wrong with that information, but I believe it's on hit for the Noctua. Wow, they're jumping into enemies much faster, it feels like. All right, no worries. I'm just always worried for people because I'm a worrywart. I'm a worrywart. What can I say? I know what I'm about, and it's worrying about people. $120,000 overguard. Rah. Oh, everyone, we got a quick ad break here. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, it's tight. You're not going to miss much. We're just shooting people with the book. Any good for the Brack? Cold, fire rate, toxin, minus status chance? No. No, I wouldn't go for that one. No, I wouldn't go for that one. Why do I have 160,000 overguard? Oh, I must have got the void buff for power strength. I probably got the void buff for power strength, that's why. That's the only logic I can think of having this much on a Dante. You shouldn't have that much on a Dante. It's very weird to have that much as a Dante these days. Now, when Dante first came out, that was super normal. But not anymore. And honestly, rightfully so. He was kind of broken when he first came out. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, Rhino, because the way that Rhino's roar works, you'll end up getting some pretty obnoxious armor. Like, I've seen like 2.5 million. Haven't had any ads? That's okay. It happens. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't, depending on where you are in the world. But I do appreciate the sentiment nonetheless, Cobra. Post-migration? What the frig is going on today? What is happening? Warframe? Are you drunk? $10 minutes earlier? Wow, that's weird. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that you get it sorted out so you can join us. Sometimes when that type of thing happens, the game recognizes that something happened to you and will I wonder if my computer's like straight dying. Oh, I hope not. I need it to last a few more weeks. Oh, gotta clean your PS4? You should definitely clean your PS4. Well, Tree Stone's just you and me. We got this. Easy peasy. Let's see. Where you live? Do you mind if I ask what country you live in, Raze? Because, like, I've had people from the Philippines connect to me on, like, less than that. So that's kind of surprising. Obviously, I respect everyone's right to privacy, so if you do not want to say. United States? What the heck? Yeah, I have people from the US connect to me with, like, 30 pings. That's super weird. Very odd. Okay, I'm starting to think that there's actually something wrong here. I'm starting to think there's actually something wrong here with my computer. That may have actually just decided. Well, I'll keep an eye on it over the next 2 days, but that may have just, if I'm having these kind of problems for people, that basically settles that I need to refund my TennoCon stuff. And get a new computer. Yeah, no, because you should not be having that problem to me. At all. That's okay, we'll do a stream from home for it. All good in the hood. PC building stream, anybody? Okay, Tree, we're heading out at, we're heading towards extract at 19 minutes. Run by 95 on his face, big shiny eyes. Never eat yet, good catch the old take down. Pew! Uh-oh. Violence! I don't like violence. It makes me turn off my abilities. They're still worthwhile to do just for scanning the enemies so that you can finish off your codex. I definitely always recommend to do those missions with like a Dante, a Heliocore, or a Helios, so that you can just get the enemy scans for in there, because those are a special enemy type that only show up on the anniversary event. So definitely worthwhile to still do. You didn't get a Helio next week? Last week? Yeah, you should absolutely do it then. Definitely worthwhile. Definitely worth it. If anything, just for those scans. And I would maybe even recommend doing it on solo. Just so that you can make sure you get all those sweet, tasty scans. That's exactly it, Megalith. Now, that said, I think my main Dante build is going to be using Noctua, because this is great fun. Yeah, it is, Dragon Ball. I'm excited for that one. And on Jade as well. That's going to be nutty on Jade. Actually, Jade is another frame that I'm going to have to retake a look at my build to make sure how it works. Grind some plat? Yeah, you gotta get those weapons, those sweet, tasty weapon slots. Yeah, Titania. Well, Titania's more of a status base. Hotshot is going to give you 300 off of heat procs caused by abilities, aka then exalted weapons will cause it. Okay, we're heading to Extract Tree. Abilities, heat effects caused by abilities will give you 300% weapon 300% weapon critical chance. So up to 300% weapon critical chance. Now, I'm 99% certain that that's going to be like a modded buff, not a final buff. I'll be really surprised if it's a final buff. But 300% on some of those is like 100+ critical chance. So it could be pretty good. Actress. Has addressed it, but will secondary outburst still work how it does now? You think that's going to affect buildcrafting decisions with the Exalted rework? I don't think that they've mentioned that it's getting any changes, but of course, once the patch comes out, that's when you'll know, Calzone. I don't know if they have announced any changes, and to my knowledge, they haven't. So, you know, keep that information. Take that information as you will. Ooh, 6 neurodes! Exactly what I need with almost 1,000 days logged in. I'm literally dripping with sarcasm in case that wasn't clear. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. No worries, Foxtrot. We'll catch you when we catch you. Okay, I'm pretty dang pleased with this. I think this is where we're going to be, and then that goes there, and then that becomes target cracker for our crits. Because right now we're only dealing with a 2.8, and that bounces all the way up to a 5. That's going to be nutty. Actually, you know what? Let's take this into a quick solo so I can see what that looks like. Oh, my Kuvazar, thank you for reminding me. As I have always said, the ADHD be strong with this one. This is baby metal. Monochrome. I am not... Yes, this build hasn't been fixed since I learned more. For instance, galvanized aptitude shouldn't be here. So don't have galvanized aptitude. And instead, probably prime firestorm. Yeah, something like this. I have a Tsar Riven? What's his dispo? Still a 0? Or still a 1? What the heck? Yeah, but that's basically what I have on my Tsar. This is a slot that I'm not sold on yet. I run viral heat impact on it. My progenitor is heat. So that's what I'd run on it here. It works fine. It's because of the animal economy of the Tsar, it really does suffer. So I would definitely recommend like putting on a vigilante supplies on here. I would even put on a like a primed rifle ammutation if you have that. Like I would maybe even run that. But yeah, this is what I like to run on it for now. I'm not completely sold on this yet. I haven't quite figured out. Also, like, I have way too much base damage on here. This build, I haven't retaken a look at in a long time. So I still got to figure out what I want to do here. But the Tsar, just because of the ammo economy nerf, I've kind of stopped away. Why do I have so many ammo drums? Because it's the meme currency for whenever we do trades here. I collect ammo drums. I have 2,340 ammo drums. And then what some people do in order to mess up my collection of ammo drums is they'll give me max rank ammo drums. Or down ranked ammo drums. So it is purely a meme currency. And that's why. Should I just dump a bunch of stuff at prime tier? What formers to use? Yeah, I mean, like, these days it's mainly just... Should I... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Should I just upgrade all of my... all of them? That I don't have upgraded? And just go crazy with it? And just dump all of my stuff? Do it up! Do it up, man! It's all good! Yeah, I don't use Bane mods. There's a reason why they're all still not leveled up at all. Let's do it. Legendary cores be a top priority for prime mods? Yeah, use them on primes and prime level mods. So prime level mods are like the Archon mods or the Umbral mods. Yeah, no, I don't like using them. And it has nothing to do with that. It largely and is completely to do with I'm really lazy. I don't remember to swap out the Bane mods. Where to get prime mods? BARO'S doing the same thing that you did earlier today. Yeah, the ADHD is I'll just forget. Like, I'll never remember to do this. The Dark Vark. Dr. Aardvark, MD. Sorry, I've dyslexia, so your name broke me a bit there. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Baro is here every 2 weeks. Okay, we're down 350,000 endo. Cryo rounds, deadly efficiency. Oh, it's an Arcwing gun. Arcwing mod. Nifty. Oh, that's 4,000 endo. 400,000 endo. Fever Strike, we have one. Flow, Fulmination, Fury, Heated Charge, Warped Magazine. Sure, we'll max out this one too. Morphic Transformers. Sure, why not? It's 55 strike. Love it. Pack Leader, Pistol, Ammo Mutation. Sure, let's just throw some endo at it. Why not? See what happens. Fall away. Prime Point Blank, Prime Pistol Gambit, Prime Quick Draw. Sure, let's go crazy. Ravage, Reach, Regen, Redirection, Ammo Mutation, Rubeline Barrow, Shotgun Ammo Mutation. Sure. Slit Magazine. Oh, I only have 2 left to do. Nifty. And then Oh, we got 2 after this. We got sniper and we got tactical pump. Nice. Well, I mean, remember, I play this game for like literally 40 hours a week. So, you know, just because of it is, after all, my attempt at making a living. So, of course, I'm going to have outrageous things that other people won't. A good spot to farm endo? Arbitrations is my favorite spot. I like doing arbitrations when I need endo. Of course, I don't really ever need endo, but arbitrations is a fantastic spot to farm endo because it gives you high levels of endo as an actual drop, and then also gives you a ton of statues that you can, of course, trade to Maru at Maru's Bazaar for endo, which is exactly what I'll be doing here in a hot minute. Yeah, arbitrations, you can also get a really good source of platinum there too, because of galvanized mods is a fantastic source of platinum. Like, Shroom will basically fund his whole entire, all of his platinum stuff just by having, just by doing so many of those, right? Kuva mission, does the Kuva Lich spawn on the star chart? Yes, the Kuva, no. If Kuva Liches only spawn after you have, activated a Kuva Lich. If you go do a Kuva mission, it will not, summon a Kuva Lich. That only happens when you have completed a Kuva, when you have started a Kuva Lich. Perfect! 100,000 endo right there. And that's even without selling my 11,000 ammo cases. Or my 2,300 ammo drums. I own too many things. Yes, you should be able to earn Kuva without spawning it, yes. Unless you have a Kuva Lich active, and then the Kuva Lich can spawn inside of the mission. Kuva Lich Imp? What do you mean? Of course, anybody, if you wish to join our Discord, please feel free to come and join us. Here's the link for Twitch chat. Here's the link for YouTube chat. Feel free to come on by if you'd like. Maru.
Hey, welcome to my
Extract
bazaar.
endo.
Tenno from all over the
Is it important to
system
collect
coming
them?
trade.
Yes,
Maybe
you
points?
should get them eventually. You, I like, definitely I would recommend it because some of the Kuva weapons are some of the best weapons in the game. You don't, like, need to be too worried about it. Alright, Voyage, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. You don't need to be too worried about it, but you should absolutely do it when you're able to. Interception? I know that there is a website that sort of rates arbitrations by, like, capability or like whatnot. I believe interceptions are some of the best, yes, but don't quote me on that because I don't really do the whole meta RB thing. That's not really a not really something that I do very much. So after all of that and maxing out all my stuff, I spent 50 million credits and 650,000 endo. So much. Just so much. It's all gone. But I got all my prime mods max, so that's kind of cool. Hey, cool guy, how you doing? Just woke up. What the heck? Well, I guess it depends on where you are in the world. When the dead men are marching again. All right. We're gonna keep going for a little while longer here. Usually we would end around 7, but we're gonna keep going for a little while longer. But I do gotta run a quick ad break here. Oh, you're in Australia. Wonderful. My sister lived near Darwin for a number of years. And my other sister lived in Perth for a number of years. I think it was Perth. But sit tight, everyone. We're just going to run a quick ad break. We'll be back here in a few minutes, and we'll keep going for a little while longer. Sit tight. You're not going to miss anything because I'm literally not going to be here. And we're just going to put up the BRE screen while I'm gone, so don't you worry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, feel free to send me your Toncore build. Very happy to look at it. Very, very happy to look at it. Toncore? Oh, your Toncore Riven. Reload speed, ooh. You can work around that minus damage, absolutely, but that is a little bit brutal. What's its stats at max rank? What's its stats at max rank? That could be a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Crazy. That could be a little bit rough. All right, so Dante is set. First off, we need to... What ones do I still need here? Minus 140? Yeah, you could work around the minus 140. Screaming, what's up? Shred, go Shred. Either Shred or Fury, depending on if you use rifles more or melee more. Typically speaking, I would say Shred though. It's such a quality mod, whereas Fury, you can of course just use Blind Fury, and that works really well. Yeah, it's what I'm here for. Gonna sleep? No worries, you have a good sleep. I hope that you rest well and heal up more. Materai is what we need to put on here. All right, see you tomorrow. I start at 1 p.m. Eastern until 8 p.m. or about until 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, let's take a look at who else we have on the list. You have a Riven? For me if you want it. I don't need Rivens, but thank you very much. But I appreciate the offer, Raptor. How you doing? Exalted weapon. Don't go crazy, oh girls, don't go crazy. My sight is good. Baruch, I'm gonna worry about another day. Dante is good. Hildren is good. Night Noob. Excalibur is good. How's my Ivara looking? Ivara. How is she looking? Was a nightmare? Oh no. Yeah, med changes are always one of those things. Yeah, Jade I need to take another look at. I'm just seeing what I need to do, if I need to do anything here. I think I just need to level her back out, and then she's basically good. And I need to put another Forma on here. Is there any X-list that I really care about on here? Projectile speed? Projectile speed. Can bows? Bow. Just check out the Cernos because it's relatively the same. For X-list, Vigilante supplies. Terminal velocity is what I'd probably be putting on for Ivara. So we'll have to maybe level her out and finish her off. Jade, do we need to do anything for you? Looking at this. I think she's fine. We're probably going to put Hot Shot onto her Glory. And this will need a Forma or two, as we will get, probably just projectile speed on her Exilus here. So we'll put a Forma on here for Lethal Torrent, and then that will free up enough mod slots, so that we can put projectile speed here. Because it is a projectile, it is relatively slow, it will be quite nice. Now this is more of a status inclined with a 20% base status. So we'll probably be looking at going that. However, we could, because it is a secondary, go into Enervate to do a crit status hybrid. And if I were to do that, I will probably drop... Why do I have shot on here? Why do I have shot on here? I do not need shot on here. We will probably get rid of galvanized shot. So if we do a crit status hybrid, we'll go like that. For this, remove this, and put on critical damage here. Like that. And we'll go crit status hybrid on here, and we'll do secondary enervate, and we'll do projectile speed. So this is going to need some more forma as well. But that's not a problem. Jade, what's my mesa look like? Mesa is all good for now. I don't think I need to make any changes here at all. Of course, we'll be swapping out molt efficiency for, molt efficiency probably for hot shot, and we'll go for the heat build, which means that we do need to rethink of our regulators, to do just heat rather than blast. And with that in mind, we're probably going to be getting rid of frostbite. And what do we put instead of frostbite? It'll probably be merciless gunfight on here. Now, the one thing that I'm unsure about is, does this get punched through? I'm guessing it does. Merciless gunfight is 15. That will go down to 6. 6 plus, or 5 plus that is 14. Merciless gunfight is 15, so we'll not be able to fit that on here. But we can take this into the simi and do a quick test. And see what this looks like. Because I don't know if we can actually, if punch through actually functions on here or not. Because we're probably going to go hot shot, is my thought. And fortifier on her. Samaris. Here. We'll just do a quick test just to see if I'm going crazy or not. And we'll go here. We'll go back into the regulators because I forgot to do something because I'm a silly, silly boy. Throw on merciless gunfight. And we just need to spawn some enemies. You're out? No worries. We'll catch you later. Take care, Screaming. Good to see you again. So it looks like it was going through. So it looks like multi-shot does work, or not multi-shot, my apologies. Punch through does work. Let's just pull up regulator prime just to confirm if there's anything here. Punch through. There doesn't seem to be anything specifically stating that she can't have punch through, so we should be nice and solid. For that, which means that we need to put on another dash here. Now, are we going to put enervate on here? I think we're going to put enervate on here, which means what do we need to do? We would probably remove this and put on Magnum Force to boost up the base damage further. Merciless Gunfight goes there. And we do this forma here with this. And then we put back on Primed Heated Charge. And we're Gucci. Yeah, we could do Fortifier too. That's the other option. I'm kind of, I'll switch between the two depending on how I'm feeling. Depending on how I'm feeling with that. Yeah, melee influence is crazy in Furnace. Of course, if we want to do that, then we just, take this off and put on Prime Pistol Gambit back here, and it's not even a problem. But we'll test out various versions and see how we feel. Fortifier is probably the smartest choice, absolutely. But we'll see how that goes as we go. So Mesa's all good. Mesa's all good. Who is our other that we need to work on? Sevagoth is fine. How's my Titania? No, I don't like Nourish. I won't go Nourish. I'll probably go something else. I want to see if Zada's Whisper operates. I may go Zada's Whisper. Because she has such low status chance and I want to get the heat going as much as possible, I probably won't go Nourish. I'll probably go Zada. It just depends if Zada's Whisper operates on it or not. Yeah, Nourish would be great for the energy regeneration, but I don't want to water down the heat procs too much. And that's my concern there. And I just don't know if Zada's Whisper will activate on it, but I'll do that testing, obviously, once that comes out. I think my Titania is fine. Now Titania here is actually a really good possibility for Enervate because she's got a really bad critical chance but a decent critical multiplier. So this is a good potential for that, but I'm not going to work on that one at all. Yeah, you can send it if you want to. Valkyr, let's just remind myself here. I did put an Umbral Forma on her. Decoy and Mind Control on her too. Yeah, those both work wonderfully. Valkyr, frig, look at this. This is basically just an Umbral Forma or a primed flow here if I feel like it. You can just send it to me. There's my in-game name. Now, of course, we're going to be getting the Acolyte mods on here. So, Drifting Contact will probably come off for the Acolyte mod for Blood Rush. And we'll just go super crazy with red crits on her. And then, do we go Electric? No, I think we will go Enervate. No, not Enervate, Exposure. I think we'll go Exposure on her just to boost up the damage even further. Yeah, Exposure kind of makes the most sense. Which means that we will need to reform this slot to be a V in order to fit that on, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yeah, you can just shoot me you can still shoot it to me in a PM. What was I doing here with my Wukong? What was my plan here for Wukong? My plan was... What was I doing here? More efficiency? Got Prime Flow. Arc on Intensify. Arc on Stretch. No, neither of those. Do I want to put another Umbral Forma on here? Yeah, I'm probably going to be not doing the Influence on her. I just don't think that I'm going to have enough mod space to really take advantage of Influence on Valkyr. So I think I'll just go for significantly more damage. Chroma's 4 was an Exalted. Yeah, or just duration based rather than a channeled ability. Perfect Shot. One of those two. Now, do I want to do triple Umbra on him? And just go real crazy with Defy's armor strength or armor multiplier? And do the full Umbra special? I do like full Umbra special. Full Umbra special is a fan. Am fan of full Umbra. We'll think about that later. But for now, we gotta take a look at this. It has a 25 and a 2.x and a 30. So crit status hybrid is what we'll be looking at here. Which means that we need to swap these out for 60/60s. viral. No, we're gonna go electric. We're gonna go electric gas. Yeah, we're gonna go electric gas because I want to do that. So gas, and where's my electric melee mod? Oh, I typed in viral. Duh. A duh and or hello. So we'll be looking at like that. Oh, I've got Fever Strike here. I don't need you. So we go like that, like that, like this, like this. Do we do that? No, I think we take that off. I think we'll be fine at 3.5 meter range. Oh, but we don't even have any crit chance base here. Why don't I have any crit chance on here? Why don't we have any crit chance on here? Or do we just go full status on here? We could go full status. That could be interesting. We could go all status. For the form bundle? Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Hope you enjoy it. I think this is going to be one that we're going to have to do some actual in-game testing on and do a lot more testing with. So I think this is going to be a tomorrow problem. Yeah, this is going to be a tomorrow problem. Because a 6 meter range with gas and electric would be really crazy. But maybe we just go full status and we don't go crits. Yeah, it's got a 25% crit chance, but it's only got a 2x crit multi. So we're not going to get crazy crits out of this. So maybe we just... Well, first off, we do that, clearly. Nah, I don't do slam builds. I don't like slam builds. It's a personal bias. I recognize how powerful slam builds are. I don't do slam builds, though. Elementalist. So what if we did like that, Weeping Wounds, and do a full just influence gas build? That could be interesting. Now, we're also going to be getting 10 extra power here, 10 extra mod capacity, because that's what they've already done. They've already mentioned that. So that's not going to be a concern. Yeah, I kind of feel like just doing a full status build. So then this will be Weeping Wounds. I think we just do a full status build. Over pressure point? Yeah, that's the same mod capacity. That's zero concern there. Perfect shot. It's the exact same thing. It's not even a concern. Obviously, I'll see how it operates when we get there. It'll most likely be this because it'll have such high status chance. Pensidication? Canton? Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. 30 times 4.2 is that plus 48. So it's gonna have a 174% status chance. And if we replace Molten Impact with a 50-50 heat or 60-60 heat like that, then we have 66. Love the shorts? Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Plus 66. So that's nearly a 200% status chance when we go this route. Like this. Which then makes Condition Overload super viable. Obviously, because we'll also have influence. I'm glad you're liking the stuff. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Viral electric? No, I'd be going gas. Gas on influence is the most underrated and most incredibly strong combination that people just don't understand. It has a chance to apply more than one status ray. I mean, either way, I can throw viral on and it's not a concern, but I'm leaning way more towards gas. Gas is crazy right now, especially with an influence build. If you want to see what I'm talking about, by the way, CAU cause SYST? I don't know. I don't remember how to spell it. CAUSTACYST. You can see how insane gas is right now with an influence build if you watch that. I probably won't be putting any subsumes on Wukong at all. Been doing viral because when you last played, it was still the best to go after corrosive. Yeah, so with the status, I mean, viral is amazing, but because of companions, viral is something that I tend to throw onto a companion instead. So using like the Dirigia with this build is kind of where I would go. So the Dirigia would status prime viral for me and do more status priming for the condition overload. Yeah, Helmet's Charger also excellent choice because it does viral as well. Oh wait, does it do viral? No, it doesn't do viral, but it's an excellent choice as well. But with like a melee build like this, I definitely will be using Dirigia over anything else. Here, let me back out so I can take a look at what people have sent me, because you can't look at stuff when you're in the simi. Woke up with your face stuck to your pillow. That's mildly hilarious. So you're SETI Draconian. Your internet crashed, but you're back now? Welcome on back. Alright, you run into the problem that a lot of people run into. And you solve that problem by replacing Shocking Touch. Because you have Voltaic Strike here already. So you have pasta sauce. You have a pasta with no sauce. Pasta is a vehicle for sauce. I will fight people on it unless it is gnocchi. But pasta is a vehicle for sauce. So you have pasta, aka your crit chance, because of Blood Rush and because of this, but you have no sauce. So I would replace this Shocking Touch with whatchamacallit? All the way through the night. With critical damage, Organ Shatter. I would replace this with Organ Shatter. The other thing that I recommend is, because you're running an influence build, replace Sacrificial Steel, Sacrificial Pressure with Condition Overload. Yeah, but even then, I would still do that in Furnace. Critical Multiplier is the most important stat if you're doing anything with crits. The moment that you put on Blood Rush, you should also be putting on as much critical damage. Yeah, you're getting 120% here, but it is at least in my opinion, it is by far one of the most. This is a melee weapon, so there's no critical damage here on the Magnetic. Magnetic gives you attack speed. Now, that said, you have a relatively slow attack speed. You did miss it. Yeah, we're kind of winding down here, Pizza. My apologies. Does the SETI have base electric? If the SETI has base electric, then I would replace this with attack speed. Does the SETI have base electric? Yeah, it has base electric. I didn't realize that. So yes, I would replace this with critical damage and this with attack speed mod of your choice. Yeah, I mean, the pasta analogy is like one of those things that makes the most sense for a lot of people, right? You have pasta, you don't have sauce. Yeah, gas is bonkers on melees. Now, gas is really, really good in two cases. On melees, because of influence, is incredibly strong. Because it's such a large AoE, and it does such high damage. On high damage weapons, gas outperforms blast on ranged weapons. But if you have a lower damage weapon, but that is going to be applying a lot more, so the slower it is and the more damage it is, the more likely I lean towards gas. The more high damage and like the lower, sorry, I reversed that. Forget that last 5 seconds. The slower the fire rate is and the higher the damage is, I lean towards gas. The higher the fire rate is and the lower the damage is, I lean towards blast. And like that's on weapons how I do it. On ranged weapons. Now is that like a guaranteed? No. What do I think of the Vesper 77 with the lead gas? You can check out my YouTube short tomorrow. I think it's really bonkers. So should you switch from viral from your Proboscis Cernos to gas? I would honestly leave the Proboscis Cernos as viral because you use it as a grouping and a priming weapon more often than not. Also, doesn't the Proboscis Cernos have viral base? Or am I thinking of something else? I haven't touched this weapon in forever. No, it doesn't. Wait. Yeah, it has viral on the explosion. Yeah, so you don't need to mod it for viral. It comes base viral. It comes base viral. So yeah, you shouldn't mod it for viral. I have cold, viral, and gas on mine. Groups people up, deals damage, slows them down, and also increases other damage dealt to them, and that's how I run mine. But there's something wrong with my build, and I can't remember what. It's this, and I just can't remember what this is supposed to be. Oh, slender. But anyway, this is how I like to run it. I forgot what this is supposed to be. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, slender. Oh, slender. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Miko? Sorry, not Miko. Mitch Ico Star? I'm dyslexic, so I'm bad with words. Yeah, I was thinking multi-shot wouldn't be too bad. More multi-shot on these is really solid. Sun and Moon? Yeah, come on over. Send it over, King Blaze. But always have vigilante supplies on this. It has really low ammo economy. Maximum ammo is 7. So definitely always run a something to give you more ammunition. Okay, let's take a look at your Mesa. I do have to run a quick ad break here, so sit tight, and then I'll take a look at this Mesa build. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go full status on this. It'll have 200%. DJ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, slender. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Usually. Today we're going a little bit later though, because I'm just sort of thinking and my brain doesn't want to stop. ADHD, anybody? Oh, slender. And then we're probably gonna put Opportunities Reach on here in our Exilus slot. Methinks. Let's put Volcanic Edge there. So gas electric, attack speed. So this needs to be formatted over anyway. Can I just put a D there? That goes down to 6. That gives me 12. Weeping Wounds is 9. Weeping Wounds is 9. Oh, I got Berserker Fear here already. What am I putting here? Weeping Wounds. That's what I'm putting there. I'm putting Weeping Wounds there. So if I put a V here, a V or AKA Y, Weeping Wounds goes down to 5. which means I have 7, which means I put opportunities reach on. No, that's assuming that I have this. 4 mud. No. This goes 12 to 6. to 6. Or 6 to 12 here. 5 used here. Or 5 used for Weeping Wounds. Yeah, so I gotta put 2 Forma on my Wukong. On my Iron Staff. Do we just put in the Forma now and not have to think about it? And we can level it up tomorrow. What are we gonna do on here? We got this extra space. Efficiency? More armor? More armor, more power? Do we throw an Umbral Forma on him? And run the triple Forma? Umbral Forma? If we do another Umbral Forma, can we do that? 6, 18... No, we can't even do that. Yeah, we could go Mecha. Because we're doing the gas influence. We could do Mecha. I have a max rank Mecha. Oh, it's because I'm on the... We could do the Mecha, which means that we need to put a V on here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to save the Umbral Forma for another day. So we'll go Mecha here, like that. But first we have to take a look at this Mesa build. Because the ad break is over. Umbral Intensify, so you're doing shield tanking and health tanking. And that's interesting. Shield tanking and health tanking. You do have 90% damage reduction here. And narrow-minded for more duration. Yeah, that makes sense. Arcane Avenger, Arcane Velocity, makes sense. Alright, Fluffy, you take care. Transient Fortitude, Message, Flow. Okay, that makes sense. This is cool. I like it. Gavis Fusion, Pistol Gambit, Heavy Charge, Magnetic Might for more critical damage and magnetic. So you're running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different status effects. Yeah, see, I won't be running this many status effects. Because that really, because I'm planning on doing Hotshot on my Mesa to drive the criticals even more. This is very watered down status pool. Now, like that said, with the amount of fire rate that she has, maybe it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Because you're gonna be just constantly sitting in your 4. So it just won't matter at a certain point. And you're running Galvanized Shot to boost up your damage even more for whatever statuses you actually apply. That makes sense. This is essentially a fire rate mod. I run the other fire rate mod, but you're also running Velocity on yours for the further fire rate, and you're running Avenger with Combat Discipline. Double Umbra, though. Shoo! Sheesh! With this much extra mod space, I may recommend dropping Combat Discipline down so that you take less damage. That's the only thing I could say. Because you have 9 extra mod space, you could have like a 1 rank or a 2 rank Combat Discipline so you lose less energy or lose less health. Personal preference, though. When you use 3, you don't lose health? Really? This is affected by damage reduction? Combat Discipline's affected by damage reduction? No way. Really? That's weird. Damage reduction affects the amount of health loss per kill. That's super weird. Oh, that's super weird. My Nezha build? Yeah, I got 2 Nezha builds for you. They're both on the channel. Here's my Null Stars Nezha for the ultimate tankiness. And my Thermal Sunder build is right here for you, Pierce. So the first one is Null Stars, the second one is Thermal Sunder. Sorry. No, it's all good. No, caps aren't a concern here. Well, also remember that Trinity just so hard to stack. Yeah, that makes sense. I also just don't use Trinity's champion blessing augment because I'm usually never having to actually heal somebody on Trinity, which is really weird to say because it's Trinity. But I'm usually never actually healing somebody. So I never actually use that mod, which is like very frustrating. Decisive Judgment. What is this? The Siam? Galvanized Steel. Primed Reach. And Blood Rush if you're going for crit side. Status Duration Slash. Yeah, keep rolling this. This is not a great Riven. I would keep rolling this Riven. Yeah, exactly. My problem is I can never keep it up. Common problem. Galvanized Steel, Primed Reach when you get them, and I would keep rolling this Riven. This is not a fantastic Riven if I'm being honest. The negative is fine, but plus status duration is just, in my opinion, is mediocre. And plus slash is, yeah, not super great in my opinion. So I would keep rolling this one, and I would obviously swap those out for the primes when you get them. Actively rolling it, yeah. Nezha. Why Firewalker? Just more parkour velocity? You just want to be a fast, slidey boy? Just a fast, slidey boy? I understand. I respect it. Obviously, get your mods maxed out. The only thing I would recommend here is, instead of redirection, I wouldn't run redirection. I'd run adaptation here. You'll get significantly higher damage out of it. Or damage reduction out of it, and survivability. $31K? Nice, Foxtrot. Good job. Swap this out for adaptation when you get it. Other than that, this is silly, but I love it. I do love the meme builds. Sticky Joe, Dara Vandal. I assume you're using the Incarnate. Ah! I did, yes. I liked it. There was no major notes, other than the fact that I think that you're probably running, you're watering down your status pool a ton, in my opinion. But if it works, it works. You're probably not getting a whole lot of the galvanized shot on there. If I remember correctly, I saw a galvanized shot. Because you have such low status chance, 18% status. Did you just play tank after playing tank? Go home, Spotify. Oh, that's a really nice Riven. Now, like, the ammo maximum isn't necessary, obviously, because you have Crux, and plus it's, Incarnate, the non-Incarnate evolution gives you basically infinite ammo with Crux. Infinite, ammo efficiency. But no, I like this. This is silly. Me like, yeah, and then you're running blast on it. Yeah. My eyes look tired. I'm always tired. I'm the medication switch is doing a bit of a number on me, May. So I'm a bit of a sleepy boy, just in general. I also have only had a donut today, so I should probably also go find some food eventually. Crux for more crit chance from high ground Evo? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Formed your city last rest so you can work with those changes? Nice, good choice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, we're on a medication switch right now. It's just it's a longer lasting adaptation or longer lasting version of the ADHD meds. So it's just finding the right combo, as if you will. Finding the right combo of like when to take it, etc. And when the half-life on it runs out. Obviously, the only thing to recommend is put on Vigilante supplies. And get Prime Cryo rounds when you get it. Because Vigilante supplies will just sort of bounce your crits up every once in a while into a better crit. Yeah, it's super, super meh. Puncture cold plus damage plus minus range. The minus range is a little bit rough, but you can work around that. Other than that, the cold and the damage is kind of nice. And the puncture is not really neither here nor there. Honestly, I would probably keep rolling that because it's you have a really bad negative. Minus range on a melee weapon is a really bad negative. And you have just kind of mediocre mediocre stats on there. I would probably keep rolling that pizza. Should probably eat soon? Probably. King Blaze, what do we got? We got a Croaker. Melee damage, attack speed, and melee damage. Yeah, this is actually great. This is a very usable ribbon. Yeah, minus range is like a death sentence negative, basically. Like you can work around it by using reach, but at that point with the rest of those mods, with the rest of the stats on there, it's not worth it to work around it. What's this, the Croaker? Yeah, exactly. It's plus attack speed. So these are what I call Zeno special ribbons. And the reason why I call them Zeno special ribbons is because they're not necessarily the best ribbon in the world, but they're solid. And they're solid because it's just it is two mods in one. It is your base damage and it is attack speed. So you save a mod slot with this. These are exactly flexible, usable ribbons. These are some of my favorite ribbons in the game. Is when it is flexible, usable, and you can just kind of plug it in without thinking, because it solves base damage and it solves attack speed. Right? And like these are ribbons that I absolutely love. Now, like that said, can you roll it and get better? Absolutely, but I wouldn't. I love these types of ribbons. These ribbons are fun for me. Taking a look at the rest of your build here. Status chance, status damage. What do you have for status wise? Heat. So heat and slash are the only thing getting huge buffs here, but you do actually have a bonkers amount of slash. So that's actually kind of neat. I would probably replace these two with 60/60s. So you have a higher likelihood of getting your heat procced. Now that said, this is a crit based weapon and you're trying to lean into the status chance. Right? 29% crit chance is really high and 2.3 crit multiplier is above average. So I would probably recommend playing more into the critical side than the status side. Where are you getting all this slash damage from? Is it literally just this? Why does it go from 151 to 1200? Is that just from the base damage? That's just from the base damage. I would probably build more into a crit based weapon with a Croaker because of its baseline stats. I would probably build more into a crit based weapon here. or a critical status hybrid, which if you want to see like what a critical status hybrid looks like,
No, stop! What are you doing?
you can take a
What
look
are
at
you
my
doing?
Okina
What
there.
are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm
What
helping
are
people
you
with
doing?
Warframe builds. And just sort of like to point you in the right direction, like check out the that Okina build there. It's a critical status hybrid. It kind of plays into both sides. So that it uses Weeping Wounds and Viral Rush. Or Blood Rush, not Viral Rush. Derp. And your Sun and Moon. Drink my water. I like water. Man, you really like Candace Mandible, eh? You really like Candace Mandible. Alright, so critical chance, critical damage. Fever Strike, Elementalist, Molten Impact. I would replace this with Blood Rush. Replace this with Blood Rush. Other than that, get the rest of those leveled out, and you'll actually have a pretty fun build with this. Because you're going into a crit status hybrid here, so you might as well get more crits out of it. The more higher damage you're dealing with gas is really solid. So I would replace this with a Blood Rush when you can get it. Raptor, Ocucore, Riven. Magazine capacity, multi-shot reload speed. Okay, so like the magazine capacity, you may not think that is good on the Ocucore, but because of the way that the Ocucore's augment works, this is actually a really solid stat for it on a Riven. Sadly, the reload speed is neither here nor there for it, but like these two stats are fine, and it doesn't have any impact, so that's a fine negative. Yeah, this is like a good utility role. Because like this doesn't do anything to it, because of course it doesn't have any impact on it. So it doesn't matter about this. Where do you get Blood Rush? Demos bounties, if I remember correctly. But like plus multi-shot on this is really solid, and plus magazine capacity on this is actually really solid because of the way that Sentient Surge operates. So Ocucore. So Ocucore is a fantastic weapon because of this augment here. Each target eliminated refills 20% of the Ocucore's magazine. Status chance, critical chance are increased by 60% for each active tendril. So if you have this, the Riven that you have is actually super solid. And like I would replay it like where's radiation coming? It comes baseline radiation. What am I thinking? But yeah, like this is actually like a really solid thing. Moonfoot, what do we got? Probesca Sterno, should you add Prime Shred or keep Vigilante armaments? You have so much fire rate on this. I would keep Vigilante armaments. I would keep Vigilante armaments. Toxin plus damage. You could keep rolling this Riven and you'll get something better. Because you have base damage, you have base damage. Right? You got 3 sources of base damage here. It's going to be a little bit rough on yourself. But it's just a Toxin mod plus base damage, right? So I would remove Amalgam Serration for something else. What that something else is, I don't know. But I would probably remove Amalgam Serration. Unless you like the sprint speed, then just keep it with the base damage like this. I'm just kind of working through everything here. Whatever people are sending me, I'm taking a look at. I work through PMs as they arrive. Dakara Prime, Discipline's Merit. Yeah, Discipline's Merit's great. I prefer the other one, but that's just because I like to play risky with a chance. I like to play risky. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But Discipline's Merit it will give you more likelihood of getting Tennokai. I'll get to it when I get to it, pizza. Yeah, that's where I'm sitting too. Perfect shot. Hey, Iron, welcome back. Yeah, so you can have combo duration from your ranged weapons because of dexterity mods. so you don't need to have combo duration on your frame on your weapon. Between Blood Rush and Gladiator Might, I would say you probably don't need Gladiator Rush. I'll replace that with Weeping Wounds to build more into that status chance. Probably. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, that's neat. That's super neat. I like. That's super cool, Void. Dual Liquor. That's a freaking outrageous ribbon. Yeah, so like this is a critical status hybrid here. This is another good example of a critical status hybrid. You can work, or you don't need ranged. Range is very good on melee weapons. You don't necessarily need it though, depending on what you're doing with the rest of the mission and how you're playing. I always recommend putting on range 10,000% because range is just so good. But like you don't necessarily need it. A 7-meter range, so stupid. Dumb. We saw that already. The Nell. Critical multi-shot. Yeah, that's a Nell ribbon right there. That's a Nell right there. Sheesh. That's a good Nell ribbon. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's dirty. More fire rate. Yeah, that checks. Yeah. Yeah, that all checks. That's pretty great. I actually prefer, instead of this, I prefer steady hands. Just so that it literally is just a laser. It just fires. But if you prefer the extra movement speed, then you prefer the extra movement speed. It'll still function completely perfectly. Pizza, Siam, keep rolling. Status chance, critical damage. Status chance, crit chance. I'd keep this. This is actually a really nice ribbon. Oh yeah, I mean Deadhead, yeah. What do I run on my Nell actually? I know I run Deadhead. I always forget that Deadhead gives you oh, I actually don't even have one here. That's funny. Yeah, I run Anemic Agility instead. Obviously the other one does work really well too. But I like the Merciless Gunflight Magnetic Might on him because it's just more critical damage. But of course, you're getting a ton of critical damage out of your ribbon, right? Vengeful Revenant? You'd have to check on the wiki to go over all of the details of how it operates. Oh, I also do Acuity on mine. I use Acuity on mine because you're going for weak points anyway, so you don't need to build into the multi-shot. And that's why I have Anemic Agility instead of Lethal Momentum. Because Acuity is just so good. Absolutely outrageous. Was your build before 99? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, this is a pizza. This is a very nice ribbon. This is an incredibly usable ribbon. The Damage Grenadier is like a nice to have. This is just a bonus, but these stats here are super solid. 50% more status chance and 100% more critical chance is just Okay, your Gauss. Hey, Outreach, how you doing? It has been a while. Gauss, more duration. More duration. Replace this with more duration. Duration is like the most important thing for Gauss because of Redline. It is his gold stat. His S tier stat is duration. Yeah, crank your duration up. And then get Arcane Aegis. And then you have redirection. It's very funny. Arcane Aegis, Arcane Energize, when you can. No rush on either of those. And switch this out for more duration. More duration, more good on him. Starta. That's a nice starter ribbon. Redline is arguably his best ability. More attack speed, survivability. It's really crazy. It's super good. I would definitely suggest looking more into that pizza. This is a hilarious ribbon. Critical damage, punch through, and just boosting up the electricity some more is pretty funny. Dakra Prime versus yes, now we're talking. Good improvement. Nice. Love to see it. Very nice. Well done. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, the Shalta is an absolutely crazy weapon. Absolutely insane weapon. Very strong, very funny. All right, everybody. I am calling it here for myself. I'm beat, as you can tell in my voice. But thank you very much, Tenno Ben, for the raid today. And thank you very much, Scotty G, for the 3 months. And thank you very much for Legendary Deuce, who got a sub out to me as I was leaving yesterday. Everybody else, I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're gonna go hang out. I'm gonna send you off to good friend, Emmernix. Emmernix is a fantastic Warframe creator. I hope that you go say hi to them. Spend a whole 60 seconds, Dragon Skater. Hello. Say hello to them. If you have a sub, that is the emotes that you can spam at them. Otherwise, go say hi. Make their day a little bit better, because that's what we do here. Hope that you all have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Until 7 p.m. Eastern, typically. But I hope that you all are good. Good little Tenno, and go say hi to M. They're wonderful. All right, see ya.